Rabbi Coley in the chat. Where you at? Hey, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, anyone across the world. We're back. We got solo scrim. I'm getting messages. Where's map order? It's always been the way it was. Unless they changed it. We'll do that next week. Apparently, they might have changed the map order down the road. We're going to double check that later on. All right. Getting the pick bands on the screen for you guys. Welcome in for the Trios pick band for the 21st of June. This is going to be a if NA bands together for solos and or trios, you know, we would have more, like one later on tonight. But for instance, EU, back at it again. Want to appreciate Seb for actually being able to host it last weekend, just in case things were going to get a little bit more dangerous on the IRL side, meaning I wouldn't be able to kind of host. But luckily, he was able to accrue the event, able to follow through with the pick band system, powered by Revelia. The thing that happens next is seeing about any sort of changes that will come up in the foreseeable future. In this case scenario, for instances, we did apply the solos pick band system to be updated to where CN is at right now in Koi Cup, and furthermore into summer, where there is only one band kind of going off in this end. Next thing you know, I don't know if there's any sort of trios changing it up, man. I need to double check and see about that, but I'm pretty sure they're still in the same pick bands. It's just potential for the map order extension, I believe. But no, never mind. My boy just forgot. He just forgore. He forgore the map rotation. He goes like, oh, XDDD. I'm like, no, it's all right. It's all right. But we are going to go entering into this pick band and having on the screen for you guys. My apologies for not having that up sooner. Allow me to reiterate the Shael Shield. Incredible. The Tortoise. The helmet. The green glowy. All right, let me go ahead and pull this up, though, for you guys. Also fix my FPS issues, so that way there is no, I would say no issues, but it's pretty much just no stutters. Well, not say stutters, but, you know, there's no drops in the frame rate, so you guys can actually keep track of it. Here you go, though. Cool. We're gonna have this on the screen as well to kind of keep you guys in the loop. I'm also gonna try to make sure that this is updated with the map. So if you guys don't know, the map rotation is gonna be Padoria for round 1 into Morning Dew. We entered to Holleroth Sunny into round 2, into Morse Isle Midday for round 3, following with the Firefly maps starting off of Holleroth Dusk for round 4, Morse Isle Nights in round 5, and Padoria Midnight. So I'm more used to that. I'm more used to the trios. I'm more used to the trios map rotation than anything else. Feel that. I feel that. Is YouTube stream working? Is YouTube stream working? I don't think. Oh my God, it is working. We got the VOD. So the VOD is going to be up on YouTube as well. If you guys want to take a look and see about that, let me create these links for you guys so you guys can have this on standby. By said links, I do mean scoreboard and YouTube stream, because this is going to be important for you guys to have for VODs. If you guys want to look back instead of having to go through Twitch, I understand that wholeheartedly, of course. Just that you never know. I'm like this kid. I say automatic. I'm gonna go through. Let's do this. I stay semi-automatic. Yeah, where's that? This is how I'm feeling right. This is how I'm feeling right now, though. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Feeling like this kid right here.
Let me tell you why we.
I can't believe I got an ad. You know what? Sometimes life just hits you with a premium.
I'm semi. I stay automatic. Money add then multiply. I call it man.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys know that meme. If you do, damn, you're old. I'll stop. If you don't, yeah, welcome in. We're gonna take a time traveling device real quick. Okay, we are missing a party though. Are we not missing a party here? Am I tripping? TDB. I think TDB is in here. Yeah, they're party 9. We missing a group. There's no. Oh, I see it. Okay, well, I don't know if he's gonna be showing up. Still missing a team though. Actually, yeah, we are missing a team. Let me check the check-ins real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 here. Oh, 60. What's going on here? What the JJ the jet plane, bro? Don't worry about it, Gritty. Don't worry about it, Gritty. Don't worry about it. Huh, okay. Well, I guess CDB will be here. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we're good. Sorry about that delay, folks. We're just waiting for this team to make sure they can go through. All right. Look at this guy. All right, let's start this. I get this. Let's get this go through. All right. Oh my God, bro. Classic. Classic EU shenanigans. All right, guys, we start. All right, so beginning with the pick band for this round, we are going to go into, the first phase, of course. So this is going to be the rotation. So there's actually an anonymous feature now. If you guys played in the scrims before for trios, you knew how, some teams would look at the VOD anyways and say, oh, this team's in this phase, But for the case scenario of the players who don't do that, hey, they, you don't have to worry about that. For this case instance, the players do not know who is in what phase. They just have to go by knowledge of looking back after the game and then season, because that's what they do in the Pro League. Anyways, going through for the first phase, Hex 1, 2, 3. Hex is helmed by Squeaky, or it was Sachiko. 1, 2, 3 by Brandoro, Hypercube for Windy, DRK for Korean. See now Hex is going to be bringing out their Viper Witch and Tessa off rip for that first round pick alongside with DRK. It's going to be, we're going to see the Common Former from Hypercube and then seeing Tarka Former for 1, 2, 3. Second phase, bringing out JD, having a Common Former, having Risk on the Sand Siphon Syra as well as with TF, and then bringing BWG's hands with the, I'll say the Bing Chilling comp, the Ice Cream comp. Then considering that there's a 0.1 ban on towards the Syra and as well as the Tianhai, this then brings us into this phase where FV opt in for that Viper Witch and Tessa, Tarka Former for DJB, which is going to expend that 1.4 Tianhai, and then a Ice Cream comp for LAG. This is going to be where we go into game 1. Of course, don't worry about that camera. That camera's ticking. All right there. And that's going to be where we go through for the first game. Like I said, YouTube stream is going to be available for you guys as well as just as a whole. You would actually be able to kind of take a look and gandering over the plays if you want to see about what the gameplay is going to be presiding over, and seeing how the guys are going to be getting used to this new meta, if there is any sort of new meta. In any case scenario, we're going to go ahead and start this one off here. It's going to be where we're going to see game 1 begin. This is going to be the map control for this match. You're going to see Azoth peak more so between BWG and JD, seeing about the Arcadian region and Imperial Camp as well as the Mandate Yard. But we're going to switch on over towards Revelia. It's getting the first fights, a lot of fights actually, but over to Arcadia specifically, seeing about this chance of getting the blundered out here. Revelia will look to the double tap dodge and backing away from this point. Look to try to get the horizontal going. Predator gets caught. As much as the setters are showing up here on the referee stand, this is not what's happening for the players. Predator gets himself caught into another soul break. Revelia looking for the scare rush up and down as Plum is also knocked out of the count, and seeing about how this is an F2 Tessa. There is no combo breaker, only offensive capabilities. Crouch LMB does not come out there. Revelia does get the tap dodge, but the catch up is going to be made. Party number 4 is making its way with a nice uppercut and an elimination potentially. Revelia finds a Tessa enchant through the wall on a target that he's holding on to, gets a parry, and activates this chance of forcing out an enchant on 2 of the 3 targets. Since Tumult is able to FI frame through it, he is able to get away from that. He cannot get away from those pelting hits, and that's going to be where this team Risk comes out on top for these eliminations. 3 kills so far in the game. Now, I just sent a link to a homie because he is looking to try to watch the stream. Here you go. And now he's going to go towards the match up. If we can take a look and see DRK taking their first wins over by Azoth Peak. Most likely potentially against BWG. Oh, actually, no, this was Tacky. So this was up against JD. JD did lose their fight. They're going down south towards Tincture Woods. Seeing about from Imperial Camp towards Mandate Yard. This is where we're going to see Team the Gay. I don't know what his name is. I don't know what the Team 8 is since TTB isn't playing. I'm assuming this is DJB coming through for today. So they'll be coming out of that round. Sachiko looking towards this. SF2 comes out here from the explosion, but Tessa chance good from Wooey. Klink's coming through here from the Tumult Circle. Risk going to be in a little bit of bind, not anymore. They got that Moonbane active, and there's going to be the blue focus. 1, 2s, 3s. No blue focus. 1, 2, 3s coming from Sachiko. He's going to release those 2.0 horizontals. They have him hammering towards Rustum and deleting their third. Obviously, now Sachiko is going to be taking this 20,000 Dartai coins and thinking about those armor purchases at the shop. 15,000 Dartai coins in the valuation for it, and we have 5 left in total. So with the intermediate still available, players will make this they'll make this choice if they have the money for it, and especially considering that this early point lead. Look to the shop. They got blue armor, so they could just expend maybe 1 or 2, but if they want to go for the 3 step, I ain't gonna do it. Take a look at the fireballs that are coming out here from DJB. Take a look at the scene of whether or not TF can actually come through here. Spectre does go down as a result from this gang up. And as much as DJB are coming out of Cinderfell, they will go keep north. They will keep going. At least if they want to. I mean, this is going to be another fight potentially from between TF and Hypercube, and it looks like it's going to happen. Little stutters here. Like I said, not us. Not them. All right. Oh, it is us, but it's not the players. Players don't got the flag. 8-odd with the feels badge, man. Trying to get NA trios. Hopefully happen tonight. If they don't, we do need some signups. We do need around, I don't even know, man, like at least 3 minimum team signups to actually make NA happen. Otherwise, C is like, you know, we're having C Scrim tomorrow morning. If you guys want to take a look at seeing about that. 6:30 a.m. EST, which I think GMT wise is 10:30 a.m. Might be 10:30, might be 11:30, somewhere around there. Maybe 12 CET. Otherwise, you guys can take a look and see about that. BBE actually going to take a chance and partaking in with that scrim. They're going to be in there for Trios Pick Band scrim. If you guys want to take a look and see one of the MVPL teams to be there, be square, outside. Otherwise, chill out. Chill out. And we actually have reserves in SCA too, so it seems crazy. All right. Meantime, with his Moonbane, I know Hypercube's looking for a grab into the Moonbane blast. Try to push them away, but that's not even theirs. This is actually a chance right now for DJB to kind of completely decimate the HP bar with the target, but getting denied. That's going to be Delissa's job. Has Kylan ultimate active. Going to be looking for the level 2 swipe. He look for it. He catches nothing off of that, but he does go for it again. He does get the flop state, and he does eliminate the target. There's going to 2 kill eliminations coming out from there, and there's going to be another slice coming up from the parry as well. Level 2 again and again. Even with the Kurumi circle, there's not going to be enough HP to mitigate past this. Keelan Guard's going to be burned out here for Taliska early on, but he still gets the healing amount from this, and that's going to be his eliminations for his team, up to 4 stats lines right now before the first round. Yang, we're going to have Hex before the first shop refresh, actually, to give us more of the weapons to be available in just 10 seconds. But with Hex actually taking their chances right now with it, our remember going to be picked up here from Taliska at the shop. 8 eliminations for Hex, 4 eliminations for DJB. Hypercube 4 eliminations, Risk with 3, DRK with 3, as well as 1 elimination for 1-2-3 early on. I'm not too sure where they were in this first kill. Looking at their reset, maybe potentially have lost their first fight with only 1 kill in their name. Getting a loop pattern back towards near Hypercube. Now, this is dangerous right now. I mean, the shop is already there, so these guys can just keep on helling up north, but they're already here. They don't really stick around Primeval Ridge, so they'll be checking out here. Where are your 17 emotes? What do you mean? I got those. Nineveh, welcome in here. Hado, welcome in. To see whether or not we're going to have some fights. Obviously, it's going to be the low period as DRK are actually opting in for the Moongaze stairs. We are going to see BWG actually going off towards the Twilight's Pass. Now, FB are actually coming out from the Ascension Forum towards the west side, so they'll take a look and see about that location. Whereas Risk is actually taking a reset, I believe, over in this area from the Ancient Stockade over towards, well, I mean, south of Tincture Woods. I mean, this is Everfall, so everything comes out for these guys right now. Otherwise, though, 4-minute delay, as we mentioned, that's going to be the play. I mean, give me a little bit more chat interaction. I'm hoping for it. Hoping for it. Who's the third race member? Probably Lucio. Yeah. Chinese characters. It's a dedicated third. Sachiko taking a fight up against DJB, if I want to say. Hey, is it DJB? No, it's not DJB. 1-2, that's hyper. Okay, that's a chance. Good. B2 from the berry. That's it. I don't think there's anything else that's becoming her alive. The pop is going to happen here. There it is. Nothing's going to stop that Tianhai if he got that early on. That's what No Sense was hoping for, and he got it. He got 1 grab. That's all he really needs to buy some time. But since one of the teammates are already down, the second test enchant is guaranteed with that solo pickup. Nice grab coming out here from the mid F2, and now it's going to be No Sense getting caught to the 3-second enchant. We're going for musket shots. We're trying to control Talisko, the parry with the level 2 swipe automatically, and not getting the double grab here is going to be detrimental. They're going to look for it. If they don't get it, there's not going to be a chance for the comeback. There is the eliminations of against No Sense. He is going to die out to the zone with a full armor piece. That means that there's going to be a chance right now for that Soblum. As much as they can go into this reset, you already know Sachiko's on the game plan. He is looking to rush this down. F2 comes out here. That's going to be a chance right now for parry. Not going to happen. Hold checked. L checking him. Okay. Nice release. Nice stagger. One teammate comes for the stagger. One teammate releases. That is the natural flow of it all. 1-2. Blue focus on. There it is. Elimination coming out here. I'm not even sure Hypercube actually has 2 lives. I think they do. Yeah, they have 2 separate rebirths becoming through here. JD, on the other hand, are going to take some fights up against what seems to be Brandoro team 1-2-3. LMB to LMB is Ryomin looking for it with his Forbidden Seal. He has no value for his ultimate. He's got to be spacing it out, even though he's at 60s to 70% on his rage bar. Toji gets his Palm Lightning working its work. Magic gets a parry. Brandoro will connect it off of that. And with a TNI ultimate in this distance, we're going to see Muzi trying to space away from this Forbidden Seal, but also keeping a nice notion on the outskirts. Not getting a grab on Toji there might have been a mistake right now. I'm looking at whether or not the faces can catch him. I'm not even sure what is going to happen here. Toji? He's like playing his League of Legends, bro. He's a Yumi main. He's a Yumi main. It's crazy. Hey, listen. I appreciate QB, Toji, and Brandoro's mom. All the same person, by the way. All the same person, by the way. Oh, man. My man getting tilted. He's getting tilted. It's crazy for no reason. I don't get it. Why do you take it so seriously? That's all right. Looking for grabs. Double grab, come double slam. That's going to be where JD getting a double kill elimination. Turning it around. Ryomen looking to try to go ahead. It's going to be because of the ambush coming out here against their will, and I'm pretty sure that JD gets this per set. LAG actually making it an ambush. No ultimates available right now. I'm not even sure what rage Moosey's at. Let me take a look and see about that. He's at 50%, but the Justina ultimate comes out from Rivi. Gets caught by the nasty Sagger from that dragon, from the Nunchucks Scale Rush. Parries in the downside. I'm trying to look into the point of view. Can I get a point of view right now where Ryomen's healing up? F2 shot, trying to connect it, doesn't hit it. Persis still has beacon drop available. Palm Lightning still doing work right now. Toji can't get R&B there, but he will get blue focus in the back line. This is going to be where Persis gets legitimately juggled off the cliffside, separated from his team. Oni will look to try to reposition towards him, but while the Palm Lightning comes out here, oh, the F2 shot. I mean, it was a notion, but I didn't think he's going to get knocked up. Looking for the R&Bs. Horizontal release comes out here. Toji gets a nice F1 off of this end. Gets a nice horizontal release, and that's going to be the shotgun blast. There's going to be the hits. Not Lucio, apparently. Getting some moments. Rice cakes in the chat. I know there's going to be a spotlight right now for Toji to look for this heal and then go right back into it. But the horizontals coming out here. We need to look at the Romy Yangs, man. I need to take a look and see about those Romy Yangs. This is a team comp that would... Switching on over the rest of them. Switching on over the wrist specifically. We're going to see the ultimates coming out here. It looks like the Tian High ultimate has been procced. The Cicada ultimate from Predator is no longer in active use. Must have been used as a response right now. It's going to be where Rustum, having to cut around the corner, is going to see both his teammates go down here. It's going to be where, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be where DJB actually gets their eliminations. They're going to be going out here with a victory in Romy Yang, and then while JD wins out there outside place. They're up to 7 eliminations right now. They are in 3rd place overall. 1st place Hex. I mean... Judging by no spear web up. Baby girl. Let me see you twirl. Alright, let's go. So what's that? How's BWG doing? Because they're chilling, bro. Gear wise, man, these guys cooking, bro. These guys cooking. We're gonna take a look at about everybody's jades if we can. Let's go to the top. Yeah, those guys are cooking. Got the jades. Oh my goodness. Supplies as well towards this point. Rarity from DRG, from DRK, DRG. Rista losing out their Romy Yang, kind of tough. They didn't lose any. Okay, they did lose one weapon. I see a Rogers grip on the hand, but I see no hand weapon on Creditor. Hyperq losing out on towards their 3rd means that they still have this reset to make it up for it, while they're over towards the south. And then switching on over towards DJB, winning their Romy Yang gold weapon, gold longsword specifically, going towards the Kurumi, not towards their Tianhai at least. Maybe because he has a purple weapon on standby. Wants to make sure that there's a ground unit with perpetual motion of damage. Hex actually going towards the Ancient Stockade underground. It actually got Volpine's Essence as well as the engraving. Not even that stacked in terms of jades. But they're getting these kills, they're getting these eliminations. We got 2nd Romy Yang to kind of think about, but also 2nd wave of shop, which we can actually take a look at scene about that in a moment. JD actually on that Palm Lightning, still working magic on here. And seeing about where the build is right now. Of course, Staff, Gold Rarity going to be coming out here later on. Bolt Rod, Dragon Light Might, and seeing the Razor Sword, have the D10 and Move Shard Sword. So this is definitely a big purchase later down the road. But looking at the fight here, looks like it's going to be JD up against DRK. Looking for a pop here. DRK, Tacky will not find it, but he will look for a chance of avoiding this Tianhai grab. As he does get grabbed, he could get his immediate slam into a Palm Lightning, right? Oh, we missed those? Okay, well, we are 2 pieces. He does get double grabbed as it comes through, back to back. The Wu-Chen port is insane, but I'm pretty sure with no shield walls, these guys have to immediate dip out. And I'm not even sure if Muzi wants to chase us down. They are looking to back off here. 3rd-party opportunity from Risk making their approach right now. Tumult Circle, they need this. Considering they lost that Romy Yang, they get those Soul Blooms, and seeing how the Tianhai ultimate is done, they know this is going to be easy picking target right now. The Tianhai ultimate is down, but the Talon ultimate could be ready here for Muzi. He's got a proc it in just the right amount of time. He goes for it. He sits still to make sure he can stay himself, not get staggered, no focus stacks. Hopefully to see whether or not Muzi will look to launch his pass to Syra. He does find 1 strike. He hears a parry in the background from Toji. Predator on that ultimate status, maybe. I'm not even sure if he does actually go for it. The launches are hella right now. There it is. There's the Cicada ultimate coming out here. Muzi seeing himself to get knocked back here. He's going to launch everyone off the top of the cliff side, but the Creditor's charge up, the classic, is going to be coming through. Wait, that's going to be a pole sword action from whoever the 3rd is? Who is the 3rd? Buldo with the raid? Big, magical, insensation. Appreciate it for the raid, Bulldog. I need someone to shout her out once I get a chance. Parry like that from Muzi, though, will turn this fight around. Told you we'll have to pick up the Soul Bloom to stay alive. Unfortunate, it does not follow as soon as he was hoping for. The whole check of Destiny comes out here, and Muzi, Soul Bloom pick up 1,000 HP. Guess what? Predator can do the same exact thing. It's going to be a matter right now whether or not the F1's going to be coming out. The LMB, the horizontal, the hold check, the 1-2 parry. There it is. Muzi does get the launch, but will he kill him in time? One R&B, one Wild May Haymaker R&Bs, 1, 2, 3, peace, and no Soul Bloom to come out on top. A lump sum game, but Korean, or rather I should say Risk, will come back into the fights. I did see Korean in the back of my peripheral. I'm not even sure what's going on over here. Nothing too crazy, but that's gonna be JD going down here for 8th or 9th place. 1, 2, 3 still in the game right now, but I'm looking at this kills. Look at this damage stat. This is gonna be Hex versus BWG. BWG being helmed by Bajin, Bajin, Zay, as well as Plumeria. Pop company coming out here from it. Queen J, anything for the follow. Much love for coming through here as Sachiko gets his F2 knockback. He's looking to space off for 1 heal. He's got to really making his mark out here. V2 Justina, word? Wait a second. V2 I mean, it forged on the boot jump for it. You saw that? Big place. Big place. Big surprise. Someone shout her out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to do this. I need to do this. Done. Back into the action right now. We're gonna see about BWG backing off. Now, like I said, they gotta have the detach. Right? No, they don't have the. They have an Aurora Burst on Plumeria. Some big Jades. And the Sap Jade as well to be built up on towards their Syra. But our Romy Yang's gonna be opening in here. We have around 21 players here, so that's around, I mean, obviously gonna be 8 teams, but looking at whether or not the broken teams of 2, which is gonna be Hypercube and 1, 2, 3, if they can get themselves back up in the game. It's gonna be tough. Hex hasn't built up any other kills besides the 15 that we saw last time. It looks like DJB are taken to that Romy Yang. Their opponents are going to be Time Itself. This is crazy too, because this is a free Romy Yang. Bro, when we get the gold armor, it's set. Big chance right now to see the gear. And we know that the shop is going to be massive right now. They're going to be getting that gold armor. Let's take a look at the Jade, see what's getting picked up for gold rarity. They have to pick it up if it's good. Meteor, perfect. The weapon selection is going to be picked up here as well from one of their players. They can. Otherwise, the longsword is still going to be in helm for the company. No one's switching over to the gold weapon. What we got, though? What we got? I need to check this out manually. Gold longsword. Very nice. Now Hex is going to be getting this rage bar. This is crazy. I have to wait till let's go. See, I can't go in the map anymore, guys. I hope you know. Oh, where? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Let me know. I'm getting a flashbang. I get a headache. All right, let's look at Taliska right now because he is watching this happening live as we speak. And there is no bells within the vicinity. Specifically, the bell within over there inside of Tincture Woods, which is like right around here. That would have been the notion if Taliska was just like a couple of meters closer. I'm pretty sure if he was in that bush over there. This one, he would have been spotted out. But luckily, he's not. He's Gucci, man. He's Gucci. He's chilling. Switching on to the heights, no sense. He is up against Brandora. Wait, this is that 1v1 situation. Get in cinematic mode. All right, the bell comes out here. Tianhai versus Tianhai. Nice parry from No Sense. Brandora getting 1-2'd here. 1, 2, 3. Hold check. No, not going to happen. Brandora's going to create space here. Great opportunity to just back off and get cooldowns back on. He just uses bell, so he needs to. 10 seconds left. What? We have another fight here. While that fight's happening, we need to look at the team fight. It's more important. Hex up against what seems to be in terms of this BWG. You're going to see about a pop right here for that 4-second silence. So V2 Justina is going to be working now for a couple of seconds. That 4-second silence is definitely going to be hurting as BWG Bajin still has that beacon drop to go through in the usage. We're going to see a parry against Plumeria, and the F2 is in effect for the Justina. Now the cannon shot's coming out here from Bajin. Looking at Wooey, looking for the space out in the distance. We're switching over to a Squeaky in the point of view. He is going to be ambushing with it. Looking for the backline R&Bs against Bajin. Oh, switching over to Plumi. She's gonna have her V2 ready to go here for the cast. She casts it. She gets a freeze on Wooey, but that chance right now for the launch or the Tesla chance. Good. Wooey gets hot with a blue focus, and look, he gets frozen. Can we get the disenchant? Can we get the disenchant? Oh my goodness, I feel that rage. It's gonna be coming out here. Blue focus parry like that from Blair with a sap hit. Doesn't get a connection. That's unfortunate. So that Wu Chen part will be used. That will force this team out here. Hex gets ambushed right now. to either BWG or another team. DJB over in the zone right now and towards the south side of the map are looking to loot up, but while we're looking at that, Rustum by himself right now getting ambushed. He is getting targeted right now from DRK inside of Imperium. Going towards the Tincture Woods for some refuge, but BWG are close to chase this down here. Bajin does get parried. Zay does get dropped down blue focus. 2.0 horizontal from Squeaky. Squeaky look towards his horizontal. He's being very careful with it. Looking at the parry right now. Like you see, you get the okay. You're trying to go for it again. LMB and again LMB. Squeaky looks for it. Nice jump R&B. Oh my gosh, the offense selection, the double tap dodge, the triple tap dodge. Doesn't get it. LMB uppercut grapple pump. Not going to be going for it. Sorry about that, folks. But while this V2 Viper ultimate is in effect, Squeaky will look towards this. Zay actually nearly killing his opponent. Hold on a second. Sachigo does not have the okay. White Tiger's power is active right now. Wait a second. We need that Soul Bloom. Wait a second. We need to get out of here. Syra ultimate is active. Yeah, she just got that. So now Zay can turn this fight around. But look at this. DJB approaching the scene. Parry like that. Zay does go ahead and get the elimination. And Mui is the last one. It's reset over by Tincture Woods. Very closely put. But when Sachiko was low enough, they were fiending for that kill. And they got that White Tiger's prowess. They got that healing over time. They also got the Soul Bloom. That Syra ultimate comes out. The only issue is DJB, they can clean up shop right now. This instance right now, seeing this team making it through here this fast is kind of crazy, I'll be honest. Baby girl. Jump LMBs coming out here. F2 shots come through. Let me see you twirl. Jump LMBs. No jump LMBs again. Okay, that's all right. So Gene, he's in the back line right now. Trying to stop these guys from chasing down. He's got his Fairation Beacon. He's going to use it as an emergency. We lost Boomarian somewhere in the middle of those fights. DRK actually had the shopping spree. Ooh, Moonshard Storm. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god. Let me get that Moonshard Storm too. Yeah, ting. And now it's going to be back into the fights between DJB and BWG. There is only two. It's a 2v3 right now between BWG and this team. Stat lines right now. We're going to take a look at the scene about that. Still first place, 16 eliminations for Hex, but 8 eliminations for DJB. So the matchup right now to kind of even out the odds of the kills could be in their favor, considering how geared they are. There's 11 opponents for them to think about to go up against. It means that they can just try to siphon them out between one or the other if they don't have all the kills. But, you know, rare case indeed. Eugene finds a nice F2 shot to stop the Sarka, but I'm pretty sure that this team has this down on the T. Getting messages like out of the wazoo. Zay looking for a res. He does enable it. He does get Blue Maria back up. Fireball is good. He comes through here. Ooh, the kicks. Oh, the RMBs. Get up here. Okay. Okay. Okay, Dragon Slayer was good from Blue Maria, and she has a common Dragon Slayer, but she gets grabbed as a result. She got locked in animations. Yikers. That's kind of tough. I'll be honest. That R&B is tragic. Take a sip of that. That's good. They have no one stopping me. Baby girl.
It's nice to
All right. All right. Let's see this. Damn, Hongsword? Tarka Hong? I just realized Tarka Hongsword. Also has an engraving too, so he has a longsword. Great. If he finds one, wait a second. Doesn't this teammate have a gold longsword? Why aren't we? What? You know what? I ain't gonna ask questions. Maybe you just forgot the ping his teammate. Nice tap dodge though, but I'm pretty sure Vegine does go down. There's gonna be BWG going through 2 eliminations, 5th place, 6th place. Still having one team left alive, or like one teammate left alive for Hex. But Wooey does go down here, eliminated. I cast the curse him the hell out. 5th place for this team. Hypercube still having 2 teammates left alive. Korean. Get out of zone here. I already see it. But no one is around. I'm gonna cast the curse out again. Okay. TF is actually fully set up. I guess crazy. TF is actually fully up in the game right now. The boys have been surviving. The quality is looking clean. Looking clean. Oh my god. Look at it for these attacks. Got the Yang Spirit Well with only, what is it, 11 players? 11 players, bro? No one's claiming it? DJ Beach? Claim that shit. Go out. They got Missing Mike. So they don't claim it. I mean, they're safe. They got, what, 2 minutes? And it's about to expire in like 40 seconds? Oh, what was playing? Hey. Yeah, they get this, bro. They get the tome. They get a gold armor for Jay. Mr. Happy. I'm calling him Jay. That's that homie Jay. Favorite weapon? Staff. Alright,
The shadow thickens.
I'm gonna take a look and see. The pole sword. A little rough around the edges. We'll get it. We'll get it done. Staff gold rarity. Still has his engraving. There we go. Are we telling her now? Oh my god. I just forgot. You got a longsword, bro. We've been holding on for this for the whole. Yeah, dude. I just forgot. You know, I just forget. Just forgot, bro. Never took any notes. Up. Let's go. Let's go.
More like my old self.
Oh, yo. We didn't even check the bush. Not even for a second. Dang.
You ready for the show?
Great. We looking back? Oh, we're not even looking back, dude. All right. Well, in the meantime, DJB taking some fights out here. The one being a tiebreak keeps no sense. Nice and gravy, dude. That is yo, this is gravy. It's just cracked. Cracked jade. Red jade. It's not even gold jade. It's a red jade. It's tied in with the extreme longsword. The Imperial sword. It would be really great if one of us had a Rupture Gale or
I'd cut off your
okay,
way
nice
out.
okay, I like the kind of I like the testing. Wait. Are we caught? No, he's still safe. He's got common right yeah, and he had all the time to roll tap dodge anything. TAF time frame. Pulling with the work, bro. Pulling with the work. Track works. Let's go out from the corner. Getting caught by no grapple stagger. The F1 will come out though. For the R&B drop down. I'm pretty sure Duty's just gonna save this one up here. Oh, it's not gonna. DJ making a kill against Callisto. Unfortunate. TF still in the game. TF still working around the kinks of getting back into the flow of things. We got 2 teams to worry about. 2 teams total is what we got. It's gonna be the spread right now for the stat lines. 13 eliminations for DJB. They've been working their asses off. I would say that. They have 6 more eliminations to try to hard confirm first place. Really hard, hard confirm it. Otherwise, picks a piece between DRK as well as TF. The launch, the codes, the export data.
The shadow thickens.
Switching on over. I'm not even sure if this is going to be a gear check we can go through. Moonshard Storm. We saw that from the shop. Like, they went to the shop, and I saw exactly what they're going to be looking for, and they got it. So that's going to be a double Palm Lightning squad. TF actually working into using Velocity or Palm Lightning themselves with Dooney, and then with DJB. I mean, we saw this before. These guys, they just locked us down. I don't know. Aurora Burst and Grading. Yo, don't you have the honk? Okay, he gave both of his gold weapons here. Okay. To the Kurumi? Magic. Hardball does connect against Saki. He does mitigate the Saga knockback. So we get a little bit of heals. F1 shield wall comes through here. Stone Form strikes in the background. Testing chance comes out here. It's good. Stone Form release. Doesn't act upon it. Looking for the LMB. Doesn't get it. No parry. Nice grab. Ooh. Here we're good. We're good. We're still safe. We're still safe. This is gonna be theirs for sure. Oh, Draco Storm. Okay. Go Pole Sword. Yo. Hepa detach. Yo. Drop that attack, Jay. Get that immediately for your. Oh, she's got to get it. She has to get it. I'm switching on over to her. Where is she? Where is she? I'm looking at the longsword. 1, 2. No engraving yet. He did not pick it up. Seen a nice parry off of that. And extensions. Fumio does go down as a result. We still have the dual blades, Soulfire blades. I'm not sure if we can use that. But damn, that Hepa detaches over there, bro. I need that. Jump LMB for the magnet attack. Okay, I respect it. We're getting a kill after dying. Yeah. Gotta make it count. Fireball comes through nice, but still spacing out here for the next 3 minutes. Barry. Holy. Parry. What? Yo, attack is not now. Oh my gosh. Parry comes out here. The Wuchen port gets him out where? Northeast? Okay, yeah, that's northwest. Shield walls. Honestly, this would have been a great scenario for Korean to actually swap armors with him. Let's go for a manual heal and instills an uppercut just so he doesn't get stacked. I mean, Draco Storm's gonna happen right now regardless, right? A very comfortable setting right now for this team, DJB specifically. Draco Storm check. Ultimate's still available. Molt Circle comes out here from TF. V1 comes out here from the Tien, or V2 from Tien Hai, and now for Takeda's ultimate. They're trying to launch back even with the Siren knockbacks. Dooney does get launched, does get grabbed as a result from that stomp. I know he's pissed. He's like, that should not be in the game, but, you know, passions. Launch once again connects off the Dooney off the flick. Tries to flick Kanji off of that. Slam down confirms. Dooney does get eliminated. Kanji, ooh. He's still good. He's going to get focus fire by the top targets. So that's going to be the burn to kill him off. It's going to be him going down. That's going to be Spectre being picked up. I'm pretty sure that's going to be eliminations here from the final squad. And that's going to be where Spectre gets extinguished in just a moment. Moonshot Storm parried from Korean. Korean still again. I forgot, bro. Spectre goes down here for third place, and Korean is placing his team for second. We have our stat lines: 19 eliminations as calculated. I was expecting to see about it, and it happened. So, I mean, DJB got themselves their kills. They got themselves their first place position, and this is going to be that lead that puts them up. And with that, we actually go into the phase system. So let's go ahead, bring that up. The teams. We're gonna go ahead, and we also have a scoreboard. I'm gonna be opening that up in just a second. It's gonna be updated on the Pantheon link in the chat, on Twitch chat specifically. So if you guys can take a chance of looking over that, you can. But the standings have been updated. We'll go into intermission while we are waiting out for rounds 2 phase 1 picks. Boom. Look at this refresh. Oh my god. First place coming out here for this game for 26.8. That's going to be where DJB works off with a massive lead. 9.5 for Korean is team for DRK in second place. 2 points so far for TF. Hypercube was 6.5 in fourth place. Hex was 18.5 in fifth place. BWG with 3 points in sixth. Seventh place has 7 points for Risk. 1.5 for Brandora's or 123's team in eighth place. 9.5 for JD in ninth. 10th place has 0.5 for LAG. And FE with a 11th placement, 11th placement, I should say. And our standings have it, so DJB's in first, Hex in second, DRK's in third, as well as tied up with JD. Which, you know, it should be them having more. Should be having them with more for kills. So it should be above. Should be above. Should be above. It's okay. It'll differentiate later on. It should be. It should differentiate. Like, unless they somehow miraculously get the same scoreline. But while that goes through, let's go for our pick bands. Nice. Just in case I'm gonna export it again. Just in case. Wait. Oh, I need to put this below this. I'll put this. Let's put this down here. Nice. Damn. I'm sad, bro. I'm so sad. I was hoping the TDB was going to be able to play today, man. Big sad. Triple point ban? Holy. DJB's doing the choose right now. Do they know? Where are they? Oh, that's right. Greetings from the past, Majid. Yeah, well, welcome 4 minutes ago, bro. How you doing? Yo, this man went to the bathroom, bro. I already know it. I already seen it, bro. Pause. Need to find out where you at. Where you at? Careful, Kyle Informer though. Off first round. Nice. Mark said, "Yo, I seen Majid everywhere, bro. He's everywhere. Of course." The big follow? Let me see that. Who that? Getting announcements everywhere, man. Yo, from Mark. Yo, shout out to Mark. Thank you for the follow, Mark. What's up, bro? Thank you for the follow, dog. Ah, yes. So did you have your siesta, bro? Damn, siesta. I missed that. Hypothetically speaking, if any other team is like, yo, we want to go in on an EU basis, we want to go in, they could just take it over TDB spot. Oh, here we go. Holy. Okay. DRK's last one. DRK. There we go. Five minutes? Wow. Nah, dude. What? 5 minutes, bro. You should have had that shit like 5 minutes ago, bro. Five minutes, bro? Say kick JD. Dude. Also, highest fly. I'll reply to you in live time. It's funny. Wait, who is versus third though? It's not Lucio? Oh wait, no, Lucio's on vacation. No. No. The third is I got that. I got that on speed dial. Give me a second. It's not Lucio. is Shunluv. XXUNLUV. That's who their third is. Your mic. Your headphones. XD? Sarah, I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out the mic issue. The headphone issue? I don't know yet. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm giving it a minute because then when I started, they'll have 90 seconds, which means they have 60 seconds. They have 30 seconds to spare to choose their characters. And if they don't choose the characters, we'll just, you know, forfeit the points for that round. I mean, that's the case scenario, bro. I don't know what to say. Forfeit the points. They go ahead. It's over. Okay. We'll start throwing through. You have a good notion. All right, cool. I love people making stuff out of nothing, dude. I love it. Makes it all the more, huh? All right. Meanwhile, pick bands. Stop the music. Cut the track. All right. So, phase 1 coming out here. JD, Risk, TF, and BWG. Now, JD, Risk, TF, they're all going to pick out the Kyle Informer. BWG is on the Viper, Witch, and Tessa for that phase. Second phase, bring out here for FE, LAG, and DJB. They're going to be seen about it. With it, Kyle Informer we picked up from FE, so that's 3 points expended already. And then the Ice Cream comp for LAG and DJB. No point bans from there, besides the Tianhai and the Kyle and zipping. Still for +1, by the way. So Hypercube takes that. They take that +1 too. They take the 6 points down. They go through with it. And then seeing about whether or not they end up going through with the other picks. So Viper, which is for Hex again. So the second pick choice. Sandstorm for 1, 2, 3. And then DRK as well for Viper, which and Tessa. So bringing that out should be made apparent. This team should be going through with it. I mean, scoreline wise, we know where we are in terms of it. DJB are killing it right now with the 26.8. It's just whether or not they can keep it going because Hex is not going to double pick it with Tessa. DRK are picking that comp as well. And it's seeing about JD if they can get their mustard strength together to get into the top 3 placement this week. And we'll see about that. So with that being said, let us enable the scene. Let's get going for round 2 into Hollow Rock Sunny for today's scrim, for this EU scrim specifically for trios. Now, of course, having a chance right now of actually spotlighting the team comps. This is also where you're seeing whether or not some teams would want to contest the Salvation podium in Hollow Rock and seeing what pocketed spawns might occur. Over towards the Totem, this is going to be where JD are going to take an approach against the Risk. Hex taking no opposition towards this area inside of the Salvation podium. Oh, the fight's going to be assuming immediately. We're going to take a look and see about this immediately from Ryoma. Now, he got purple armor, common fistblade. Still a good round of work here, even though one teammate is down here. Doesn't want to count him out. Gets a nice solo pickup. R&B drop that comes out. Blue focus is being spammed. Ryoma looking for the jump LMBs off his hits. Nice parry coming from this side, and that's going to be because of Muzi, and Rustum goes down as a result. Now, off this end, LMB Army comes out. Chasing them down, looking a little bit snazzy right here. DJB with the 3 eliminations off rip. They're going to be eliminating what seems to be TF. But 1, 2, 3 in their fights up against what seems to be FE inside of the Imperial Village. A whisk throw into very nicely done and actually eliminates 2 for 1. Demise goes down, Ravelli gets struck. has a zipping ultimate, gets a parry at the end. This is going to be immense right now to get that res if they can and not have to worry about other teammates such as JD. They are making their approach to the northeast side. Kobe. Hoping to see this other res from Risk. They are actually on a nearby basis. They're going towards the south side of Imperial Village. Other spawns included with DRK over towards the city of Tong, and then seeing the trenches fight between BWG and LAG, which seems to be winning out now. Doji focusing out of here. It's actually for the horizontals out here. Yeah. For the 2.0 blue focus. And getting caught to the R&B means that this team is actually getting a lot of gold off rip. They got a lot of good. Look what's crazy about it, right? They got a lot of gold, a lot of purple rarity armors, 2 of them, and a blue rarity armor for Toji. But he might as well be okay because he is a healer and he is zipping. So that burst heal comes out here tremendously. Scarra doesn't go inside. Skillish. We'll work it out. We'll work it out in the team comps. Pandoro. Ooh, what the? Oh my god. Bro, that parry was crazy, bro. Talk about it. Someone clip it. Someone clip that parry. I think it's OD. That was an OD parry. LAG on their reset right now, or TF I should say. They're over towards the Manticore Arena. They're actually going to be spacing away from the Metop region as DJB won their fights. Hex actually went from Salvation towards the south, towards the end of the dunes, getting their money's worth, as literally. While FE, since they lost, they actually rotated towards the north end. Now, Snow Lotus is near where Risk is also on the reset valley because they did spawn right here south. They made their way towards the War Grounds and then just moved out west. They might even go towards the Yushan Ruins as a result. And you can see that 1, 2, 3 actually on towards the sides. Just looking to loot up here while DRK having time in their lives, man. They're whistling a tune right now, looting up. They got blue armor, purple armor for Taki, engraving as well for one of the Jades, specifically for Fumio. X still taking the fights up against the arms, and this is going to be over by the force of Kaviani. Beacon drop is good. I don't think I can do anything about this. His Moonbane, though, in the hands. This is actually kind of scary. Gets into the beacon. It does want to create some spiritual pressure with it. The shield walls are good. I hear Justina ultimate in the background. Hatsachiko's going to be going for the ultimate proc on the Viper so that the way Justina can't really do anything about this. He can use the dashes. Sachiko does have a chance right now to kind of work into... Okay, we're going to switch off the character. Setters, like I said, are on my end. Now for the players. Because of the amount of players in the lobby. R&B is good for the gold spear. Oh, God, man, that damage is crazy. That's going to force out DJ uses Syra ultimate. And Squeaky is actually down, as well as Wooey. And this is a huge loss. You know what's crazy about this is like... Farish and you need have to use the Moonbane, most importantly. But that's not the only Moonbane in the game that's being used. I think BWG actually in their fights right now with their Moonbane, they can salty spawn this. I know that. But Gene is getting peppered, and with the Moonbane on his back, he's got to save himself for a couple of seconds. Jump R&B coming out here. Moonbane slaps. Crossbows will be confirming. Not going to confirm the kill just yet. He's still going to get the Moonbane slash, but there's going to be R&B. Team will look to reset off his end. This is going to be JD's pop-off game. I'm telling you, bros. It's eliminations at the 9 right now. IPQ on towards the side of the Boomerang Cliff. They're going to be looking to get that TNI ultimate out. They're going to be looking to try to deny the secondary one. This is going to be coming up from Risk on their reset. This is going to be the last lives, actually, for Risk. So they got to be careful about this one. Risk gonna see Creditor get his denial against a Tianhai from No Sense for his second leap. Now, Rustum is caught. We're gonna worry about Junlove and see if she gets caught through, or Faye, just coming out here, seeing if he can get the denial. Creditor does get denied once, and having to kind of pick up that melee grab is big right now for No Sense. He gets a slam down. He's not gonna go for a double grab. He won't be able to test for it. It's gonna be where Shun's gonna be able to get out of that kind of ultimate and make full work out of it. LMB's come out here. No Sense gets caught into the backline. Not even use combo breaker just yet. There it is. And obviously with R&B's No Sense Dragon Slayer. Ooh, R&B comes out again? Oh my gosh, you're getting baited. R&B coming out here, dude. Jump LMB comes out here. No Sense to get it back off. You get a team. Actually, his teammates got it. Okay, well, the grapple once in R&B. We don't worry about that though. Get the F1 for the heal. Damn. LMB's again and again. There's an armor slot to his right though. Parried, and not having his uppercut or his combo breaker just fine. LMB's good. LMB is confirmed. That's going to be eliminations. That's going to be where Risk actually may potentially actually lose out completely. I'm not even sure what the third is. The boards. JD gets almost peppered out to death. Wait, hold on. We got to confirm that. Double tap dodge roll is good for a scare rush upwards. Oh, the V1 zipping is keeping him sustained. He doesn't have ultimate. He's got combo breaker. He's got to be worried about when he's going to use that. Korean actually having a rough time right now, and you can see it. He goes down. Fumio as well, potentially off of the Thailand slashes over and over. The focus hold checks comes out. Nice parry. It's gonna be a denial right there, and the bell comes out. LMB comes through. I'm pretty sure with Korean having his chance right now to see his team go down, he's gonna go in soul form immediately. F2 is good. Once he gets caught by the hits, there's gonna be elimination. The soul one's gonna be good against for another Tian high. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Back it off in the corner. Don't get double grabbed. Oh my god. It's like Patrick. You know, it's Patrick and SpongeBob. It's just happening right now. Sandy with the, you know what I'm talking about? Okay, that's only ending. That's all right. Ryoma gets caught into the parry. He denies his ultimate just so he can go for a soul bloom pickup. And then with the salty run back, Korean actually makes it happen where Toji has to back off here. This is big. I don't know. Korean's keeping up the chase against the Zipping. She has no ultimate. She's got Nunchuck Scare Rush, the worst Scare Rush in the game, potentially. For escape, at least. Arm. You can't catch that, but that's okay. It's a Souls play. Comes out here. Nice frozen status. Against it, Scare Rush is good. LMB, uppercut's good as well. Longsword beam, double parry comes out. It won't strike anybody, but they will tie it up. R&B is backing off from that R&B from the nunchucks. It's kind of a dangerous work. Hold check of Destiny comes out. The F1 to mitigate holds horizontal, gets caught by the LMB. The V1 is now up for the team, so that actually punches out the ticket for one of these waves. Like a Muzi goes down here, and Yeoman as well in the background. We didn't get a chance to see him. Then we come out here. The test enchant is good. We're gonna connect this, right? Yeah, the blender comes out here, man. JD goes down completely. All that gear is now yo, wait. I missed the backline. Someone clip it. I need to see that. Are they streaming? Are any one of those guys streaming? Probably not. They want to come for a performance. I don't blame them. You know, they still have 11 eliminations, and they still have their first lives, so they can still make their chances coming back here. Otherwise, roaming in 30 seconds. Moonbane from DJB over by the Moonfall Pass. This is going to be where you're going to see TF actually make their approach, and if with Fortress of Kaviani, Hex is making their chances of looting back their old bodies and then going right back in. Now Hex, blue armors, blue weapons, Sap Jade actually. It's actually kind of nuts. Towards Tessa. The RK actually body farming right now. They're going to be going towards the Rumying. LAG actually at the Rumying right now with the ice cream comp. Bolstering the first round, maybe? Oh, wait, hold on. Third party? Outside the Rumying. Hold on. Hex putting out the works right here to try to stop this team from entering. They got one teammate down. Will they enter the Rumying? Do they think they'll enter the Rumying? I don't know if they got a free roam. Okay, wait, do need to here. TF actually gets knocked down. Parry like that. Burns out the combo breaker for Spectre though. It's big. Can't catch all three of them. No Viper ultimate to connect off this. Khan ultimate will come out as a response to Charge 9 to this the enchant power. Might not be enough. But remember, Spectre burned his combo breaker early on. R&Bs and LMBs buy as much time as possible to keep him afloat, and that actually puts Spectre down. That's unfortunate. FE in their fights up against the Rumying. Their opponents are going to be Hypercube. Sense comes out here for the nice grab. Goes for immediate slam down. F1 still available for Demise. Jimmy's going to be looking to use that ultimate right there for the Kylan. Gets the opponent Kylan. Gets a nice double hits. Nice rebound on that rendering. And this is going to be Demise looking for no sense. He looks to the back. He keeps it charged up. 100%. Parry like that for the level 2. Ooh, wow. Even was waiting out the bell too, just in case. Double flop comes out here. This is going to be a lot of damage to sustain coming through. Gets a nice parry. Plum will connect it, and Demise will try to follow up with it. He goes for the slash 1 2.0, the last one he can earn himself, and that team goes down. There's going to be Hypercube working into the Rumying of the loss, with 4 eliminations total so far for FE. TF in the fights against LAT inside the Rumying, looking at 1 HP in a dream for a target. Oni gets a parry. Combo breaker bell? I can't shot him. He's good with it. I don't know if Dooney can get out of here. He gets LMB, he's good. But he still gets caught out by the Sackers. BWG taking their fights up against Hex outside of this area. The Wooey getting disengaged out here. Let's take a look to see how fast the team. Well, they went for the cave system, the same as exact as the old. I'm pretty sure that Demise is actually going to be going over there. This one's over. The elimination Zay finding Sachiko in the distance. 1-2 point B. So remember, B2 is 50% mitigation, 50 healing per tick. 60 healing per tick, I should say. Sachiko gets full shield walls. Full denial for the chase. Forces Zay on the ground. Ooh, doesn't get the scare rush. He was hoping for the horizontal comes out. The click comes in. Dragon Slayer was good from Sachiko. I'm looking at the Wuchen port, whether or not Bajin has it ready to go. And then Sachiko will get the armor swap. Hopefully to pick that up right then and there. The armor, purple armor rarity is dropped from the ground. We don't care. That's enchant is good from this time. And that's going to be a double hit. Parry is good. No F2 to break off that hit. Dragon Slayer attempting again and again. Army from Plumeria comes out to immune that. I'm pretty sure once you got LMB, 1 army. That's elimination. BWG go down here for the first time in the second game in this case, their second life, and they're going to be the first team eliminated for the round. DRK is still outside, pushing it out. I'm not going to deny. FE on the reset route, looking for fights if they can. LAG over by Camel's Hump, and then seeing about DRK just chilling out in the north. JD, told you he's by himself. He's chilling. Feel late to the party. Let's go, Hex. This play's coming through here. I'm pretty sure he's going to have to transition over here in just a moment. And not because I'm looking at him. I mean, it's a 4-minute delay. Someone's watching it, you know. What can you do? What can you do?
Shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Ooh. Baby girl. Is that June, right? That's for Risk. Is Risk all the way down? Yeah, they are all the way down. She's the last remaining teammate. Or they. Could be. It's going to be LG's huge. Just
Your way out.
okay, well, I mean, you can space out. Buy some time. No other teams nearby, huh? Yeah, they're chilling. Switching on the fight. Hold on. We gotta switch on. Multi-circle coming through here. RMBs. No sense. Actually getting the lead. We lost Brandoro, though. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3 coming out here. The F1 comes in. The use just backs off completely. Switch on to no sense. Actually, let's listen. D2 comes out again. Slash midair. Catch him. Catch him. Catch him. Do it. No, do it. Too risky.
Here they come.
RMBs coming through here. Ooh. Listen comes down again. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Third party comes out here. You see this, right, DRK? Actually seeing all these fights come in the back line. No, they're not even going to do anything about that. Oh, wait, yeah, they are. Wait a second. Yeah, they are. Boys going to ambush this big time. Parry like that. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at the lineup. It's impeccable. Immaculate. Sensational. There goes the pop. There goes no sense. It's off the zone. That's going to be his last tick damage coming through here. One teammate left, and that's soul will be picked up immediately for Tacky. He's looking towards his mold. Like, yo, what up, dog? Second test of the chant comes out here. This is going to be big for the Jump LMBs. Jump LMBs, that's the RMB. From the fan, that's Tacky going for the elimination. DRK up to 9 right now. The gear is made. Ryoman actually getting res right now for Toji. As the only 2 members of JD left alive. Muzi still on the downside. Seeing about this chase down from Effie. They're going to ambush in the backside. It's going to be from TF. Black Kanji on demise. Kyle Ultimate, Tianhai Ultimate, Zipping are all ready to go. And so is everyone in here except for Spectre who got res. F1 is good for the tap dodge. Nicely done, but the back line is back. Nice horizontal hit. Really gets a nice uppercut. Grab is good for Plum. The Deny right now is going to be necessary. Duty needs to leap into action. Doesn't stop it in time. The V1 force proc means that there isn't going to be enough healing to kind of sustain us out as this Highland actually comes out here on the corner side, which is going to be Demise's kill against Kanji in the corner. Spectre gets grabbed here as a result. Launches the knockback. Dooney does not get any sort of value off of this slam as he's looking for. He does get eliminated as a result from Demise. Level 2 slash comes out here from Demi. If he comes through, he doesn't need to do anything else except wait out for Spectre's line of sight. He does not spot him out just yet. LAG though. Hey man, they're going through. They're chilling out, bro. 3 eliminations, gold, purple armor, purple weapons. No J's is necessary, you know, value except for the smolder. DRK winning a lot of fights, man. A lot of gold to be earned. We haven't even took a look at the shop as the Draco Storm is going to be spawning over to the west side here. You're going to see a chance of seeing a Moonshine Storm on the first refresh of the shop and Dragon Might, and then we're seeing another Dragon Might in a martial art wolf form hook later on. Revelli taking a fight against Spectre, finds him out. Plum getting the elimination here for that last solo for the team, ridding themselves of the Roman Yang completion and enabling them if they want to go to the Roman Yang. Now, it's optional, bro. It's optional. But one team is already taking the stance. It's going to be where LAG is taking their approach. But you can see DJB over in the Salvation Podium. They're making their way. They did not hear nor see anything with FV backing off. XL on this end. We still have around 18 players left alive on this zone formation. DRK looking to try to contest this as much as they can. There's a Roman, unfortunately, knocking out this team. So we the Hypercube going now. In 7th place, 6 teams still remain. Muzi still getting potentially res. I'm pretty sure if they can, they'll just spot out the Spearwell and then go towards it. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming that. Hex still taking the Roman Yang here. Viper and Tessa against a ice cream comp. I'm curious. Only going from the sky right now. Remember, the only thing they got is an Assault Smolder in their hands. And it's on Persis. Very check. Dazzle. He gets it. Gets the level 2 light beam off against Sachiko. Sachiko will probably look for the 3-2 right now. He does. I'm not sure what the duration right now is for the Syra. This is the best part about the silence. You don't really know. You can't see. Line of sight, breaking it down. There's the Dazzle. There's one down. Ribby is dead. Prediction has been started. Say yourself some in chat. LMB is not going to be coming out here. Oni gets himself into LMBs. There's the F2 knockback. It goes for the prediction. B1 for the Viper, or for the Tesla Ultimate comes out here. That's the RMB. Sachiko in the distance right now. Popping it up here with the RMBs. And that's going to be it. Eliminations come through here, and that's going to be LG going down for the Roman Yang. Now switching over to DRK. They got that Draco Storm. They're kiting it, I should say. Told you, look at this. Look what I mentioned. Maybe they're going for the purchase. Maybe they got the purchase. You can't tell if they got the purchase, though. We can't even see. But imagine if we could. Yeah, the Soul Altar is north to the southeast, or northeast, I should say. If they want to go through here, let's check the spawn rate. Only problem is that Spearwell is being hided for everything, and I'm pretty sure they got eyes on them and seeing that there are players there, so they're like, no, let me not do that. Plus, they don't want to take any chances, you know. They walk in their bush, it's over. This team also has a gold attack shade. They got the Moonshard Storm from the shot. Remember, they had dummy gold, bro. They got dummy gold. We're back, though. Medtop, since we started off here, DJB actually winning out the first fights. We're no longer, they actually are still here. We're chilling out. Gold Hong Sword on the Draco Storm off the Romy Yang victory. Pride's Fall, gold, purple flying knives. Got a Velocity on Toldo picked up in a Ripple Step on towards it, Justina, which is really cool. I think it'll be really good to see Justina get that, because then the Viper ultimates and she can tap dodge and then she can dash, but she needs to be getting that unlocked to Phantom Step, because if she doesn't, you know, things are about to get a little bit more dangerous. She still needs to deal damage. Again, high ult is good. Lucy gets the F1 heal, doesn't have Colon. Oh, okay, wait a second. Direct sight comes out. The rock safe. Line of sight right now. Freeze is good. Nope, it's not good. It's not good. Cannon shots are better. Freeze. Now it's good, but the R&B is not. Okay, well, you know what? You know, it happens. Musi goes down immediately. The R&B from the gold spear. I think it's like 8,000 damage, bro. It feels like it. Freeze is not going to confirm with the FL out. Light beams are going to be good. The Sparish mech is going to be earned. This is 2-3 ultimates. About half the rage bar from Justina coming out, but she's going to build up that slowly but surely. Souls need to be given towards the Fairy Shin especially, and the Syra right now. And since there might not be any Firefly cages around, these guys are going to have to really just play off Rage per second. Rage per second. Hex versus Effie. We're really getting slide up. Double hit enchant is confirmed. You see Dimmy's actually in the back line down. There's an RMB. B2 from Sachiko. There's going to be the pop from the Tian High ultimate. It's good. Plum will not get affected as a result, but Revelia is also safeguarded from this. Level 2 hits come out here. The Plum is going to be coming through here with the launch. Gets one grab. Looking for level 2 with the Wu Chen port puts him out. Take a look and see if these guys even saw where they went. Yes, they did. Light Beam is in Manticore Arena. They will make their approach. High ground position. High ground position. Man said, well, how many MVP points will predictions off in a minute? 211 kill first placers. They're tied for second in reality sake. Looking for the berries. Ooh, nice horizontal. Okay, LMB doesn't catch. Nice parry though. That's gonna be at least 800 damage. Ah, nice parry. That one's good. Damn, he got the RMB. 2 elimination right there, and I think that's FE's downfall right there. Demise is gonna be the last one to go through here, saving the life. Horizontal is nice, but look, gold armor, like wow, a lot of sustain right now. And he's the only one left alive. No one else is here. FE will go with 6 eliminations inside of 6th place, if I'm not mistaken. 7 points. Parry like that, yeah, 6th place. They're gonna be going through. This is gonna leave only 5 teams left of remaining. Still looking to get Muzi up here. JD are going down the leaderboard slowly, but still not out of the fight just yet. They are in 3rd place overall. Tying it up here. Hex will take the 1st place spot though. Now it's up to now it's up to the case scenario. What we got here? Yo, Rioan on the looking for the spear. What for that Reaper charm? Oh yeah, he's good. He's good. We can see on his 9 points. Yeah, he just got it, so it wasn't like an immediate. Yeah, no healing. Did we get that though? There's a soul altar right there. I was about to ping it. Yeah, don't worry. All right. I got any messages? Oh. shots. Damn. R&B drop down and coming through here. Let's see this. 1, 2. Alright, long top. Out. Secondary cannon shot. There's another one. Holy smokes. Got that? Oh man. That shot's coming out here. Slash come back and forth, man. LAG is gonna be taking their stake right now. Gay, he's going crazy. LMB comes out here, but there's 7 seconds on the clock. He needs his elimination. Oh my goodness, Dazzle. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this feels bad. Yo, that HP did not come up. He would have been good, but that's gonna be it. That's gonna be LG going down there. TJB getting their eliminations right now. Army's mating out. We'll past him. Korean will go down through this. TJB making their chances right now to just, or DRK are actually making their chances for 10 eliminations to get onto the leaderboard right now, and they're closing in right now for it in 4th place. I'm not even sure if they're going to be getting to the zone. Are they even affording that? That's zone. Oh, there is no shot. They got a kite around here to make their way over here. And that's not even included to the fact that if this buff, if the Yang Spear roll is in effect, yeah, it was. They got 4 under 4 minutes, and they're going to the shop. Can't stick to the zone for much longer. 1 grapple, that's all you need. Ooh. Yeah, I guess. Nice. 7 grapples to his name. Look at Korean, bro. Look at this man. Look at this dude. Doesn't get him? He does. Seen ult? Damn. 4 dashes. Let's see if whether or not Toji saw that. Pretty sure he did, but Hex is in there right now. Look at this. Taking fights up against what seems to be JD. Finding Roman. I saw Toji outside of the line of sight right now, so he's going to try to save a life for the team. Windspout comes out here. There's the knockdowns. There's the hits.
Let's go show them something fun.
Bow shot's good. Hex is actually making their approach up there. They got the longsword tone too. They got the you know the name of it. Say Yushan Bladestorm. I want to say that Moonmaid's Wrath. Whatever. Yushan Bladestorm is the Hagar's Assemble. Toji finds a zone kill potentially against TJB. Oh shoot, got the parry. Okay. It's gonna be a 2-for-1 right now, but Hex is actually focusing on the other target. That's okay. Justina specifically, Moonbane is gonna be dropping into that cave where that Rummy or the flag is. Since this team actually was able to pick up the buff, that suddenly means that since if the team gets a kill elimination on that person, the wielder of this is gonna be Sachiko. They get a full reset. Like everyone in the team gets a full rage reset, full armor health reset. Like that's everything. But there's only 7 players left, and there's only 1 solos and 1 full team. DRK playing out there. Viper Tessa as well, just waiting on the outskirts. Toji gets nice tap dodge. Okay, horizontal. Scare shot. Yeah, drop down. Oh, damn, you are so crazy. That one's good. Scare rush is not gonna happen though. Oh, okay, 1, 2, 3 vertical is kind of nuts. Moonbane. Damn, bro, the Moonbane. Yeah, it was dicey. It was dicey. Pressing K though. We're gonna get into the next fight right now. DRK actually trying to stave this off. Okay, squeaky. Dead by Daylight. There he comes out. Let's see about this horizontal vertical coming out. Tempor comes out. We shield it up. Is Sachiko even gonna get res here? Testing chance is good for 2 targets. Horizontal releases into that hits. I'm pretty sure I saw Korean with Moonstrike Storm. I'm pretty sure I saw him pulling it out here. Yeah, there it is. That's he gets launched. Doesn't get any chance to parry. Nice parry from Wooey. Wait. Hey, turn around. He can't save him. It's gonna be a 1v3, and now it's gonna be a chance right now for that solo. We get some nice triple test enchant. This is a zone tick test enchant. Damn, bro. Oh my god. He also has a. Oh my god, they're in the zone. Yo, imagine he has another test enchant. Imagine that. Imagine that. We gonna do it? Nah, he can't. Oh my god, he tap dodged it. Horizontal release comes out. Assassin's lunge again. Nah, he's dead. I was gonna say, bro, my man caught a parry. If he hit that parry like attack, oh, bro, he would actually carry the game. And actually, where we're gonna end up for round 2. It's gonna be we're going through. That's gonna be game 2 into Hollow Rock. We're going to Morrisville Midday next, and of course, open to see. It's gonna end up happening in the scoreboard because now we go through. Update, big update. One of the teams has to drop out, unfortunately. One of the teams has to drop out. It's gonna be Hypercube having a bit of an emergency showing up on their end. Big emergency. Like, I hope everything's okay. So after that, we will work with 10 teams here, and we'll end up having the teams be made apparent and knowing that. So that way they have, they have the information, just like how we got the information right now for the scoreboard. So scoreboard coming out here from game 2. Let's update that. It's gonna be where DRK come out with 19.6 points. They're gonna be in first place. 16.5 for Hex in second. See. Dang, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What's going on here? Holy smokes. Five times health is crazy. Bro. Times he's it's crazy. That's crazy, Brando. Hold on a second. Let me see. You try to do this. I'll try it. I'll try it. Interesting. Interesting, 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 interesting. Some crazy stuff right now. All right, let me see. Huh. It's crazy. Let me look at the messages. All right, let me see this. And finish this message. Interesting. Crazy. Yeesh. All right, we're in an intermission. This guy said no. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Nah, I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I summarized what it was. I mean, that's like at the end of the day. It's reiteration. Correct. Man, that's some bullshit, bro. But I can't stop them. All I can do is react. All right. Okay. That part. Plumeria is making some magic happen. I'm hoping. I'm coping. Pantheon. Oh, why is Twitch chat not fucking doing through? Oh, thank you for reminding me actually as well. I need a fucking blessed. Thank God for Plumeria, bro. So this is a problem too, because here's the issue, right? Because like this is a discipline issue. If you don't stick towards playing in the scrim, not for an emergency, but just because, that's the same thing as doing in the case scenario of anything, going through a set practice period for teams to practice. You're playing ranked mode, you're fighting 6 real teams at the end of the day. You're playing Mortal War and Trios and EU, you're fighting 4 real teams at the end of the day. No, 3 real teams against you as an opponent. You're not really getting anything out of that besides your own practice and your own haymaker. See, I can understand why solos wouldn't happen as much, is because players would like to make sure that they don't get downloaded, because in solos is that way. Trios kind of the same thing, kind of. Just getting more understanding for your opponents at the end of the day, though, and seeing small little tidbits here and there. The fact is that if a team does not want to commit the time, not just because you know there is like, oh, there's like a low player count, but just because of one thing to the next of saying it's not good practice. It's not it. It's just it's about the like. I don't want to say it because I know some people are going to twist the words. I know, especially who, you know. I'm looking at you, bro. I'm looking at you. But it's about the privilege / the discipline of playing it out, right? And there's none of that showing. What are we doing, right? Like, what are we doing? Like, what kind of high horse are we building up on, man? I gotta be 100% honest. On 100%, I gotta be 100% real on that end. There's no shame in like not wanting to take part, but there's huge shame in not wanting to take part because you think you're better at the end of the day. And sometimes that's not even the case. That's thinking that you're better. It's just rather you're not getting the practice you're looking for. You just set aside like 2 hours to 4 hours of your day. You might as well use it if you're gonna be using it for something else. You know, pull up. I'm not gonna say it. Woosah, right? Like it's unfortunate. Specifically for that. And for that, we're just gonna go ahead, continue on. New team, shout out to Plumeria. I'm shouting out Plumeria in chat. Should be going through, and I will make sure to get the pick bands going through. So with that being said, bro, let me find this out. All right, let me get these guys. Tiki. No. TDP side active. Close call. We're gonna send a dashboard. Where's Shinoni? I'm finding Shinoni. Actually, I don't have Shinoni on Discord, bro. It's crazy. Wait, this is not Shinoni, right? Bro. Send tomato. Send tomato. It's crazy. Oh, Meta XD. Cool. All right, cool. Back to the music. I'm just disappointed, man. I mean, whether or not they hold anything to that, it's just like it is what it is. I'm just like, it would have been a lot more respect coming through here, man. I'm like, fuck. Shit, man. What the fuck? It's some bullshit. But it's gonna result in like at least week 2. Who knows how many ban? How long? If we end up going through for scrims and official scrims, chip on my shoulder. Sooner or later, it's gonna happen. It had to happen. What are we gonna name this team? Is it gonna be PBG? It's so stupid, man. It's like it's so stupid. It's stupido, man. Coño. Fuck my life. All right. Let's see. Pretty sure I sent these guys the link though. Oh, XD. There's another team I have to set inactive Hypercube, yeah. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Nice. Ooh, did these guys burn points already? Let me see, 6 points. Actually, no. Let's do. I think Hypercube actually did. Oh, they did. Yo, both of these teams double picked the goddamn. Wait, no. We can do what? No, they double picked, right? Yeah, they both. Ah, shoot. I gotta put them on there. No one dies for 5 minutes. Yeah, we're supposed to be done in like an hour and a half, give or take. All right, let's go back here. Sorry, guys. Daisy. It's crazy. All right. Don't say that. Don't say that. Crazy. All right, let me go ahead and mute my thingy. Share mode. Got the EU banding together. Past the shenanigans, past the fanigans. Perfect. All right. Gonna have 3 reserve teams next minute. It's crazy. Actually, gonna have the whole. Gonna have another lobby on standby. Don't quote me on that. All right, that's it. Cool. Good. Okay, we're going to round 3. Round 3, baby. Round 3. Let's go. Setting ourselves up here. Can't send the gift, guy. It's funny. All right. Stop the music. We stopped it exactly where I wanted to. Exactly what I've been. It's good enough to start. We can deal with this. 10 teams. It's good. But we answered to round 3. And our round 3 is going to begin here with 10 teams. We're going to get 11 teams back up next round for 4 through 6 as Firefly maps, you know, preferably. And then seeing about the first phase, you guys can see it on the screen. You've been seeing it on the screen for the past, like, 10 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. FE, LAG, they're both going to be bringing out their Kylan Former. And then seeing a pomp from PPG, Mado squad coming through here, saving the day, taking over TDB spot, which has no pick bans enabled. At least no choice picks have been happening just yet. They'll be ending up going through with the Justina and the Kurumi and the Tessa. And then they're seeing DJB bringing out an Akos Wu-Chen Viper. I'm very curious about this. I want to be surprised on the scales. I see V3 Akos. This is great. This is great. Hex going to bring out the Kylan Former as well as with 1, 2, 3 and DRK. Full availability, no bans because of it. Now it's a 2-point ban for all of those choices right there for the Kylan Former. And then seeing Risk bringing out the Viper Wu-Chen Tessa. You're going to see TF and BWG both bringing Ice Cream Comp. Now, there's 10 teams here. Dictation, rules that these guys have to try to survive as much as they can before the first round of the game and try to keep themselves up to par, and allowing for survivability's sake more kills, right? All the first rebirths would go through, if anything. But after that, you gotta hope to God you don't play against a player or a team that ends up with purple gear and starts running you down. That's gonna be they're gonna need to do that regardless. They need points to catch up because as of right now, still having to have the points. We're not gonna count them, but JD, in fourth place, DRK, Hex, DGB, they're all in the first top 3 right now. It's going to be 42.3, 35, and 29.1 right then and there. So these guys are going to have that spotlight right then to just bulwark the Valley in first place and just keep it there. Then the Hypercube, since they're also out, it's going to be up to Risk and BWG and also FE to kind of get out of the slump for a bit and then getting in to the championship circle. Council Courtyard, though, first off drop. We're switching over the scene. King in this area as Hex kind of makes their approach here inside of the cave in Council Courtyard. Our spawns in, wow, there's a lot of people over here in Celestia. Seeing about the north side of the Moonlit Courtyard and Taki looking to get the cave. No one contesting it. Combo breaker Bell coming out here from Hex, coming up against FE. Combo breaker from Wooey. No parry mode to push him back. Crazy. LMB though, confirmed for uppercut. LMB to LMB. Okay, he went for a parry right there in mid-air, which is okay. But the Fireflies are in effect right now. Parries are good for Wooey. Almost kill potential's demise, but he still had a combo breaker to come out. RMBs are good. Rebellion goes down, so Wooey picked up. RMBs 1-2. Oh, nice combo breaker. Plum is going to be last one left alive. He doesn't have any sort of opportunity to come back out here in terms of releasing that focus. Pushing on over towards the Celestial region, though, we're going to have to see PVG working up against Risk. Rustam found Shinoni. Shinoni gets himself 1 heal. Looks at RMB. Switching it up, man. Look at this mind games, bro. LMB. Okay, well, that didn't work out. That's okay. Don't get disconnected. There's gonna be teammates coming here for the hell. That's gonna be the hits. Ado after this end here. He wants the pain coming through. Oh, we're getting frozen. What is that? One comes out. Uppercut. No grapple bump. Unfortunate. Pitter Patter comes out here from Drea. Drea's gonna be top of the R&B. That's gonna be deletion for 1. And then for it, I'm pretty sure that Maida goes down here. Sony. This is their first set of lives. They'll have lives to spare. They'll be going through. Launches coming out here. Risk backing off with the Tessin, or the Tessin chance going to be proccing off. Still has a little bit of survivability even with the Wuchen shield walls. There it is. Immortal Defiance still gets LMB to the army. That's Ruby's elimination for LAG. They're going to pick up their. Wow, they're picking up 7 eliminations so far. First place. Hey, yo, B2 Viper Bolt comes out here, but we're looking to drop down blue. That's 8 eliminations right now for this team. Incredible. BWG and their fight's over by, if I'm not mistaken, into the Golden Tortoise. Purple armor, 2 purple armors on both sides, 1 on each side. Purple weapon, so crazy. Syra ultimate right into that B2. Free freeze. Dooney goes ahead. It gets launched off here. Kanji, the main primary target of focus, the Syra. This is where Zay is looking to try to catch her. The grapple staggers are good, but the distance was not closed upon by Zay, so he will look to try to look for anyone in the mid area, which is going to be Tacky. Spectre in the distance, and I'm pretty sure Spectre's going to be holding off in this end. He's going to be just waiting. So I have a chance right now. Regardless of.
Is the greatest gift of all.
Gonna look for the armor store for attacking, hopefully. Hey, he might ping it. Where's Taki? Is this still back there? Taki, blue armor. I don't know if they pinged it. I hope they pinged it. Meanwhile, though, LG kind of killed it. First eliminations are up to 8. They got themselves all those eliminations inside of Celestia. Yeah, it's like a regular rank match. But our map control comes out. Hex they won their Council Courtyard fight, so now they get Shipwreck for free. And then seeing about 1, 2, 3, reset over towards the Islet Crater. Inside, no, I'm trying to remember this for the life of me. I can't. This is a Mirror Shard Palm for FE into the northwest. Mado's team with PPG, they're going to be swapping over towards Noble Cave. LAG making an approach past the Artisan's Grove / Moneytown. Seen at the Disturbance Grounds right now. That's going to be where DGB is, just sheltering down. And over by the Crow's Nest, BWG on standby. DRK still making their way down south. Might even make their way towards this area, towards the Sigma Mine. And the Horseshoe Crab, that's going to be where Kanji, TF are making their reset apparent. It's very slow right now. We're in the dull period. Looks like PPG going to be actually coming through here. Oni actually having eyes on them. Spotlighting them out. Looking for a stagger here against Mado. Mado holds blue focus. Has B2. Nice parry out for that R&B. I think that's good for this. I'm not even sure he's going to look for that. Okay, no. He actually did it out. Oh, F1. Okay, so there it is. There was no combo breaker. Parry is good, though, from LG. Disenchant is better, but they didn't need to back off here. They got time to burn. They did not stop the disenchant. Incredible. But the V2 comes out maybe a little bit too late. Who knows? But otherwise, Persis will get refrozen here in just a moment, right? Yeah, if he gets knocked into that zone inside the ice wall. Rayo's going to be locked down here. Jump LB, jump LB, jump LB. That's elimination right there for the first set. They might be looking to hunt down Mado's team in just a second if they go past the west side, but they're going to be running into a pincer attack. Hex is actually on the approach. Looking to see if they can find them. Finds Mado. Unfortunate. Remember, this is on the reset too. Coming out here. Two coming through. Double B. Parry. Ooh, okay. R&Bs. F1 comes out here. LB comes out. I think Shinoni's going ahead and get knocked out. Ribby on Mado's behind over by the corner of the flip side of the Blizzard Tower. Could try to scare rush towards Windmill Gorge and try to lose sight of them there or try to break line of sight, but F1 comes out. The armor reset comes out. Mado will not be deterred. I mean, he looked for the scare rush even with the R&B charging in the background. Kylan ultimate comes out from moving, trying to dissuade, and that's going to be Mado's team coming out here for one round. R&B's to R&B. LMB parry, no parry coming out here. There's the F1. Slashes come out. The F1 comes through. Slash and slash. Okay, well, with Moonbane's active, we'll walk away from that. Squeaky's going to be looking for the slot. Slam down, doesn't get it. Ribby's on that E game. He's been okay, he got caught again. You know what? He still has time. They can look for a combination here for the R&B. The combo breaker's up, though. Look at this. Repositions. Gets another kind of slash off. Launches it. Trying to avoid this out. Sees out Wooey, gets some nice rendering hits. Parry like that. No, gonna go ahead and clean off the Sachiko on the sidelines. Looking for the blue focus here. Ribby. Horizontal hold checks. Backline blue focus comes out. Squeaky. Oh, extension's good. Nope. Okay, wait. I'm not gonna go for the parry. We have Dragon Slayer as the held comes out. F1 again. Parry mode active. Moonbane. Maybe not being in the salvation right now. Meter dump is good. F1 combo breaker comes out. We're dashing away, but the F1 was not in Ribby's hand. It went towards his teammate Oni. And the Moonbane just not doing the work. Bro, how the hell is the Moonbane working around them instead of on them? Feels bad, bro. Feels bad. Moonbane, no value. Feel that. 9 eliminations, though, for LAG. And they're still in the game right now. X is actually pulling up to 9 eliminations. Wait, V3 Yakos. Hold on a second. This is that team combo we're talking about. The V1 drop down. Avoids one stun. This gives Sachiko full valley right now, looking for the F1 silence. Or F1 coming out for the heal. I saw the silence in the background. V1's available for Sachiko to get the heal into Wooey, and the Wu-Chen port to get the team out is kind of necessary. Listen, the Akko's ultimate works out, but when you go against another Wu-Chen, ooh. You're like, they could just, get out of it. Port him up. It's a mission. The only problem was that tree. That tree saved Sachiko saving and my saving. Okay, Brando gets popped. R&B from Rustin. Dragon Slayer good. Okay, wait, we get the denial. Okay, F2's good. Anatros is better. Now has the CNI ultimate to work off of this. He's gonna try to go for manual. Ooh, he's gonna work it. Okay, he bashes away. He goes for Rustum in the distance. The Wu-Chen port's good, and they're looking for the beacon of light. I don't see it. I see it now. Okay, that's kind of far. That's really far. They're gonna have to close gap that distance sooner or later. Rin, we're switching over towards 7 grapples to their name. Actually, how many we got? Yeah, 9, 8, 6, up to 5 right now for the Kylan for happy face or side face. Side face. Burn face. Unamused face.
Nice and sturdy, huh?
Alright, let's see. Kanji? Look for this. Parry? Okay, nice up the shot. Okay. R&B was different staff. I'm looking at the chance right now to dash. Focus. B comes out here. R&Bs. Nice stash coming out here, man. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be. Oh my god, he got the key. Oh wait, we just jump on the beat. Oh my gosh, he got out. Dang, he got the crossbow bolt. That's crazy. He hit him with the toe. Kanji getting grabbed here is kind of. Oh, it hurts because it's also with a Venom. That's what killed him. That's what killed Duty. Seeing about Kanji in the back line. Backs away for one more second, and then the Syra ultimate should be done here in just a second. Should be done right there. Switching on over there while they're chasing them down. You're looking at the back line and seeing about Shin Love. Chance good for the Kylan. This is actually really smart. Knowing that he's gonna be able to get his Kylan ultimate out here, you know, having it available. We're gonna have to really set this up because combo break is gonna be made. Oh man. That's 37%. The Viper V2 Viper ultimate's out. Avoiding the Dragon Slayer is big, but when the pop happens, connect it, double on, throw all the blues, doesn't matter. F1 comes out here. Into the ultimate Tessa enchant, looking for it. Oh my goodness. Could be coming out here. Tap dodge of Destiny coming from the side face. Could be making that teleport. Okay, bro. That was an immense teleport inside the building. We're going to the Rumyang though. DRK up against LAG. Grab comes out. Taki gets caught. No double grab coming out here just yet. Slam down comes through. Healing ultimate not made available just yet.
I've cut off your way out.
And look at the slash. Level 1. Level 2 again. Ooh. My friend, very nice, my friend. Level 2 again. Let me see it again. Army comes out. F1 comes through. Ah, he can't do anything. Yeah, once he gets caught, it's caught. Rustam on the fights on the outside though, still taking an engagement up against what seems to be DGB. Not DGB, 1, 2, 3. F2 attempt was good. I mean, didn't connect, but you know, spaced him away. R&B comes out here. Ren's gonna have the V1 active, so gonna going ahead and giving the team the amount of healing. Rendora gets no value against it, but he's gonna keep that pressure off the R&B. Look at this. 1, 2. Testing chip's good for 2 targets. I'm looking at the Saiyan high ultimate. Gets parried. He doesn't have it. Remember, his F is down right now. We just saw that. Pop comes out. Could scare rush off of that. Nope, he will go for the R&Bs. He'll catch him off. And I see Predator in the distance somewhere, probably down the cliffside, just taking a lot of strikes. There it is. Chasing him down here. Predator. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, pistol shot. Shield walls. Good. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, okay, we're the 1v1. The legendary 1v1. Damn, bro, he got metered. GG's.
I've cut off.
There's a new king in town. Side face. I can't. But they get this elimination. They're up to 4. And seeing how the Rumyang teams are still working out, we still have 9 teams left available. And that's a wonder, man. Moving around the corner here, no grapples in their name. They're really outstretched in terms of the north side. Gloom Cave has been opened up. Sarah will come back. Since DRK lost to Rumyang, they are stacked. So losing this Rumyang is kind of like, you know, they find another lowercase team, lowercase team, I should say. They would end up going out against them. Engraving, Overlord, Rampage, switch out into Starfall if they want to lock it down. LAG killing it out here. Not Rumyang needed it out, but still having a amount of eliminations that puts them at the top at 12 kills. Hex in third, I should say. In second, actually. They're building up to it. 10 eliminations, winning at the Rumyang. Gold spear being picked up. Remember, yeah, look at the shot. I'm looking at the soul spear. Question mark? Assassin's lunge, nice. Hex Harmony spear, Cyan Fang, as well as the soul slash on blue. And we haven't even taken a look in the scene about those jades. What would we got going on? Moon Shard Storm, incredible. Octus Lost Blade, yeah, we're going for that. And Immortal Defiance later on if they want to go for that. And they're passing over by the Artisan's Grove. They're going towards Servant's Grounds right now. Seeing about it on the map. Having Kanji in the zone by himself. My man's hard and hold it down for TF as long as he's not getting bounties right now from DRK. They belt spot him, so Kanji's he's on his own right now. R&B, nice. Go play. That doesn't change the same, but I'm pretty sure they're 1v3 right there. Ooh. Hey, yo, cat dodges? Hey, we hit those? Go man. Damn,
I've cut off your way out.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I thought he was waiting because he knew that Kylan was waiting for the tap dodge to catch him on the ends. That he was waiting it out to tap dodge and leave. That'd been crazy. Good effort though from Kanji staying alive for the team. At least trying to going through. Team DRK though, we're just making their approach there. Find the bell. They had a line of sight on it. They got it first. But I did see the grapples. No one's there. He's looking at the room. DGB though, we haven't seen anything coming out there for eliminations, but Phoenix Blast in hand, sap, engraving. Oh my. Does he not have a longsword? He has a blue longsword. I'd say use that, yeah. Great sword though on the Wuchen. And Halbert's in purple spear, and then seeing the Akos. He's gonna have flying knives of purple rarity. Look at the supplies right now. We're not looking too hot, but you know, we can still make it count. Since he is using V3, he's not gonna have like any sort of sustainability off of like a V1 or V2 usage for the Akos. Things would be different if V3 would enable healing lifesteal, like sustained lifesteal from using those pounces. Not the pounces, but the slashes off of the F change. Taki dies to the zone, probably get that. I mean, we're trying. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm only missing one player. It's gonna be Fumio. I guess if anything, Fumio dies now and then later. Yeah, okay, I thought you just got healed. Alright, so showing on to risk. Massive wins right now, purple armor all across the field. Yeah, Uchi import is set up to be somewhere, and it's now depleted, so no more safety net. Syra ultimate immediate? Question. This enchant does not connect. Wait a second. Turning it around here. Uchi shield walls to kind of get back in there, but I think Predator needs to rush in. Armbeast comes out. Uchi imports them out. It's not too far though. It's way close. That might be anticipated from BWG that they can see it. They're going for the shop. They're going to be making their purchases. I think, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Zay's already making his approach. He burned his ultimate. He used it to burn out their escape instead of anything. Hexo in their fights up against this. They're going against LAG. Co-leaders in the lobby right now. Oni's getting melted right now. I need to see what's going to be happening over to BWG. Yes, see it. Oni goes ahead, goes down. This chance good right now for 2 targets right there. Well, hold on a second. Beacon drop is good for Zay to get that immunity, but not for the test and chance. Still going to be going into play. Goes ahead, hits the ground targets, but Gene does not get that second blue focus, but that cannon shot was really good from Zay to kind of knock that back. Gene's still taking a lot of pelt hits here. Getting one last hit confirmation here. No one's going to be worse than they were here. Predator actually getting shield walls, but Gene going down. This is where it's going to be coming through. Rustum going on the ground unit duty. King. All right, well, listen, he has no second weapon. It's okay. F2 get that nuclear bomb of an attack with the skill F2. Tap dodge. Keeping himself airborne in case of anything. I'd say go pole sword is massive for that, but not gonna be enough sustain from the stone form. When that goes down, I'm pretty sure Ribby's is being farmed out for time for Romy. F2's good for Rustum. He eliminates Zay, and that's gonna be where we go through. BWG go down 7th place, 6 teams left alive. LAG is still coming out of the Romy Yang, at least in just a moment while they're faking it out. He does not want to throw blue focus. Ribby does not want to blue focus. Don't blue focus. Just let them burn for time. But in the meantime, Riz, huge upgrades. 7 eliminations, shop opportunity right now to get that Mortal Defiance. Even more so, try to get that. That was a Jade. Moonshot Storm, yeah. Wait, what? Ooh, we bought the what? We bought the who? Yo, get the flying knives. Oh my god. No way, bro. We bought the. What did we buy? Oh, the armor? Okay, the armor is worth. Never mind. We're chilling. Damn, we still need a little bit of money, though. For Rustum.
Well, there must be someone.
I thought they bought the gold longsword or something. I don't know. I lost my mind. I was like, we losing Moonshot Storm for this? Dude. Chain reaction, man. I'm talking fishing. We'll go. Perfect. Shot to go against stacking those unfortunate. These guys were running out of the rummy station and trying to get the team back up. Especially specifically Fumio, who is zipping. But seeing how Kylan is still up here for Taki, look at this. LB waited it out. Soul slash deletion. That's gonna be where DRK actually go down one more team victory and somewhere out there. Another team, man. Unfortunate. Another ambush, this time from DGB. Good. I forgot. Deadliest combo in the game. If DGB Wombo combo this one out, I'm gonna lose my mind. There it is. DRK goes down here for 6th place. 5 teams to remain. LAG still needing to get something going because, I mean, even though they got 2nd place overall with 12 eliminations, they still have remaining pushing for another 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I'm getting messages like crazy.
I'll do better this time.
Oh, we got people for solos? Yeah. Oh my god, 2 sign-ups and solos, 2 for 1. God bless. For NA, for tomorrow. Trios. I gotta look at this. They signed up for trios too. I want to see this real quick. Multitasking. Wait, this team just signed. Wait, this team signed like hours ago.
Don't let your doctor die.
They said they don't agree. They don't agree. The fair fake pyramid is Dover. That's crazy. Harry comes out here. LMB. Ah, Persis gets blender, dude. Couldn't have the time to actually pop up the V1 if you wanted to. LMB. Nice uppercut. Okay. North right. That's Bolt Rod. I forgot. Remember, they changed the guy. Bolt Rod. 2 10 highs in a dream. Who's gonna get the value? Who's gonna get the value? Slam down comes out. Persis just get metered from the horizontal. That's it. Oni getting knocked back here. Still not getting a grab here because that Oni's just falling slowly onto the tree line. I'm not sure if Ribby's actually gonna get anything off of this. He can get 1 slam. 1 slam down. 1 slam down. Get the slam down. Nice. F1 immediate.
I'd cut off your way out.
Nice Kyle ultimate. Look at the F1 magnetized teammate. Still having 2 slashes left to go. That soul bloom is not his. It's the opponent's right there. It's a gain. Gets his F combo breaker belt. His Kyle ultimate. Well, that hat has much value. Wooby, I think he has Moonshard now. Yes, he does. No. Such a good one. But look at risk. Peeking over here. Whoa, low HP, man. Wooby burned his Kyle ultimate. Wait a second. Wu Tempor set up right there. V1 Viper ultimate. Hey, DGB actually on the approach right now for the Wombo. Stun is massive. There's going to be R&B. The Keelan guard still keeps him alive, though. Wu Tempor is going to go get this team out of there. And I think Russell with the secondary pop is actually going to delete Wu. That's an intense deletion right there. The Mac. So, though. Part number 4 gets themselves out of dodge. I think for risk right now, man. Like that yoink, 8 eliminations right now. So DGB, I think they only burned out like all 3 ults actually. Yeah, they burned all 3 ults. Not looking too hot on rage right now. Spirit Well is going to be available right now for in around 10 seconds. FE making a centered logistical approach. No mama's standing right here. If they get the Spirit Well. Gold armor for Revelia, Demise with the gold weapon. Now you're already good for the gold weapon. Maybe for Plum, most likely. Spacing away here is gonna be look at this. We lost all those jades. It's okay though. Still find half a ship. Still have Moonshot Storm. Still have Bolt Rod. Look at this man. Storm Stride now. Bolt Rod. The BR. Yeah, this is tough because here's the thing. This means that once this gets cleared, everyone here, except for anyone in the outskirts, will get that Yang Depletion. It's not being cleared out just yet. They want the circle to close in. They want the circle to close in so that way they can guarantee everyone to get this Yang Depletion. And considering there's 40 seconds left to get clear out in just 20 seconds or so. They want to clear it just in case. They don't want to take any sort of chances. Of course, I respect that. Little stutters here or there. Open to see. I'm not sure if FE wants to take any line of sight. Like just want to peer into it. Remember, they're not 3 eliminations. They want to if they want to look for an ambush, they might have to. They have to see how many Viper contested teams are. Because right now they're gonna spot our risk. Are we going for the capture the flag? Yo, TBH. It should be hidden. Capture the flag. That flag should be hidden. Like, no one in the map can see when they carry it, and they just like, just don't see it move. They just, like, oh, where'd the flag go? Problem is, look at this. Look how nasty this is. They have to move all the way, and it's moving in the zone, bro. There's no value. They need to change that. I think they should change that. They should change it to be where it's more so gonna be the next circle. Like the next circle is already gonna be apparent. They're really gonna take it. Yeah. They 10 seconds. They need to be in the zone for 10 seconds. Bro. Oh no. Sorry. Good go. No good go. There it is. All right, cool. We're rid of the Yang depletion. We're good. Hexstone, on the other hand, nope, not good. Still, though, Rustam's coming out of the zone, and they saw that the clearing of the Spirit Well flag is done, so they're gonna have to look over here, seeing where the teams are coming out of the zone. Plum getting popped and shotted.
There's no escape.
a bow shot. E-bows. Look at solos real quick. Alright, so we got like 10 teams. Give or take. Or 10 players. Nice. Alright, 10 players is good. Oh no, 9 players. Do you need like... I would really like to get 12 players in the solos for tonight. Or for tomorrow night. Alright, fine.
Here they come.
Why are they attacking me?
Oh, I forgot you have the gods here. Using blue longsword this whole time. Not able to get a Tiller crystal out of anything. Who's batch?
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Shot them. Rusty Creddy, what are you doing? Shot them. Shot them.
Why
Oh,
are they attacking
first arrow, huh? Who got that? I didn't even see that. Is that Demise? Yeah, it is. Wait, not even that. It looked like it was. It legitimately looked like he got burst arrow from somebody.
Just
Who did he get burst arrow from?
no good
This is a pop. If they get this so, oh yeah, I was gonna say like two using them to contest this. Look at this corner play. Oh my god, the pillar. You start sorting the meter? I'm not sure. Dropped on R&Bs, dropped on horizontals. What are we thinking about? V1 Viper, I forgot. And the Akko's ultimate is ready to go. Okay, hold on. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Look at this. Look at Wooey. Oh my god, the leap. Oh my god, the leap. One slam down comes out. He could get re-grabbed if he stayed put. Okay, nice bow shot. Nice denial. Yo, Demise, he's a menace right now. V1 Viper hasn't been able to proc out. Remember, it's a combo breaker. So he could use it anytime he's in midair. He's going to throw it right there. Oh, man. Big pop. Big pop. And they're grouped up because of the wall. Oh, my God. This is going to be huge. LMB comes out here for the scare rush, but I'm pretty sure the Wuchen port won't be in time. That's it. He popped. And that's going to be where Wooey still stays alive. Has a Keelan guard now procking for 4 seconds. Saves his corner. Huge chest enchant coming out here. Looking for the drop down. There's Creditor getting caught into the grab. Slam down. No Wuchen port is going to be sensed yet. Seen about it. Elimination against Revelia if you can. There he goes down. Base plays are up. Sparewell's shield is still up. The field of play right now. Oh, crazy. Oh, F3 to kind of keep him in place is nasty right now. Creditor looking to kind of work it out. B2 is up for Rustin to play it. There's DGB going down for one teammate. Pop to the next, looking for the Viper. She is hiding around the corners as Rustin tries to keep it going in the front line. Creditor gets the ambush. Nice F1 right frame. I'm not even sure what the support is. Okay, we're getting the res, but this is hitting. He's got to leap over that. He's got to make a country stance. Bow shot. Revelia is looking to try to get his teammate to hold the ground. He's making call-outs to get that guy R&B, and that's it. We're done. Demise makes his way, he makes his way, those headshots, bro. What? Could be dirty. We're still having all the teammates left alive, though, having one test enchant in pocket. Viper's at 30%. Jim Port still at 10-15. Predator looking for the cannon shots here. He's going to try to confirm it. Trying to deny the spear roll closer. Yeah, nice. Absolutely. I don't say team it up, but yeah, they'll work for it. King scare rush. R&B to R&B. Blue wall's available right now for Predator to replace. Ooh, might be a little bit dangerous right now. Pawn line avoided. Keep his teammates sustained out. Plum is going to activate that TN high ultimate, switching position. Sees the Kylan in the distance. Here's Keelan guard procking. Keep an eye out for him if you can. Getting a reset. Uppercut if you want. So you can't jump LB that. That TN is going to distance. I mean, my mind is like, ooh, what should I do? Go for it. Just bump it. Just jump LB him. Armor Powder just have on reserve though, and Reston has no vitalities. Either, well, only person he has vitality is Predator. Switching on here, we're gonna fill the field of view. We don't have a controller. Shout out to Kanji. Oh man, they really gonna hold the bottom guys? The Viper ultimate at 77 right now. Okay, she's eating more damage. Means, okay, she got a parry. That means boom. That means 793. The F1's burned out here from the Kylan. Swashed. There's going to be the LMBs. D2's up. Try to get the Tianhai out of the game if they can, but they got to find out. There it is. Mize goes down here. F2 to burn him up. Pop for the V1 Viper ultimate. This comes out from DGB. Looking for the Phoenix Blast if he can get the kill elimination on Plum. 1-2. 1-2-3 does not confirm. Should have went for spamming green, to be honest. The F2, not kill confirmed that. That's going to be DGB's teammate in the zone dead. And now it's going to be less elimination. That's his at the rest versus game. They're at 13 eliminations for his first, first high scoring game, I should say, for them. And now he puts himself on top on the, for this, 13 kills with that first place, 4 points for placement, 1.2 for multiplier, 2.6, 19.6. So, we got those. We got those. I'm going to go ahead and bring us up into the pick bands. I'm going to put it for that team so that way we can get the overview for him. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. And we'll pull that up for the screen for you guys to take a look at the score lines from that last game. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's bring this up. Boom. All right. So with that game, Risk comes out here with 19.6 points in first place, 7.5 for DGB in second place, FE with 8 points in third place, Hex with 17.5 in fourth, LAG with 13.5 in fifth, DRK with 3 points in sixth, BWG with 10 points in seventh place. Used 9 eliminations there, but placing only into seventh, getting only 1 placement point. TF with 0.5 in eighth replacement, 123 with 3.5 in ninth, and PPG, or rather Mado Squad, with 2.5 in 10th. That's going to be our play. That's going to be our case scenario. Let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and see which team is going to be showing up here, if there is any. Someone said, "Oh yeah, we got a team coming up here." I'm like, "Word?" Let's go see. Alright, let's go through those pick bands and see, because I'm pretty sure activated, yeah. Alright, that means I can deactivate them again. Alright. I heard there's a refresh, reset current round pick. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. So there's another feature that if anything happens and we get a team somehow, I could reset the round picks to be made, and then that puts me able to get a team in there. That puts like a team. I could put a team in there. It's the worst case scenario. In the bathroom real fast, guys. Give me a second. I haven't gone through. I was muted. I was muted the whole time. Well, in other words, pick bans, as you guys can see. Common formats between Hex, 123, Risk, and BWG. Seeing the Sand Siphon Star for DRK and LAG. TF with the Vampire Contessa. Ice Cream Comp for FE. Target Form for DJB. And PPG with the Shenanigans Comp. But at the end of the day, so we want to appreciate that. This is going to be game 4 to Hollow Rock's Dusk. Still having 2 other rounds left to go through here. We're going to have to take a look and see about the scene because we are entering into the Fireflies maps. Now, the reset comes out here for 10 teams. We are going to have games 5 through 6 with another team to join through here, potentially. Still waiting that out. What I'm hoping for, especially, though, is, like, if we end up having the extra team to come through, they'll take over one of the team spots that we just had prior. Which means that that team spot, which has their previous pick points, pick bans, would be in effect. So if they have anything like the little common former, that's what we have. Switching on over here, Predators get slapped and punched by Brandor. Classic. Our map selections come through here for the spawns. It's a Fortress Kaviani solo spawns, Hong, and seeing about everyone in Imperial Villages to say. Everyone's here. I don't know why. Nice R&B's coming out here. Double Harry comes through. Combo Breaker Bell. Nope, not going to come out here from Predator. He already used it earlier. Nice Horizontal coming out with Fire Knives. And Predator looks to try to hold check the R&B's. Tries to go for the clink off the side face. None amused. Rin takes a horizontal on the back. That's going to be elimination. That's going to be solo. Rest of him in the back line right now with Brandora. Kicks off. B times it, not so much, but he still is at 1 HP in Brandoro. Parry. That's it. You know what's great? That new patch. The patch that allowed you to grapple someone who gets parried and not sag at it for your teammates. It's pretty good. Switching on over here, DRK taking it into the blue loop pattern. I'm looking over at anyone else, and remember, there hasn't been any fights. The reason there isn't any fights is because everyone's over here. Everyone's separated to the south, west, and southeast, or south and southeast. Predator finding up like a Syra ultimate though. He's gonna be waiting it out. He's gonna be trying to get as much time as possible to have it. So, launch this plum. Okay, he's gonna go for the 1v1. Isolated fights. Okay. Broken flying knives. Carries around the world. The stutters are not for me. The stutters are happening to the the stutters are for me. The players do not get the stutter. They are safe from this. Unless they have their own ISP issues. You know, can't blame them. Again, ultimate's good though. Launching pass. No grab. Plum gets grabbed off the distance. This is going to be no follow. Well, I mean, they're going to go for a grounding to follow up the horizontals. No re-grab though, unfortunately. On site. Take the yoink. Finds her. Doesn't catch Movie. Oh, not Movie. Catch Zay off that grab. He does eliminate him there. So he did commit the full blows. Predator gets to the high grounds. Don't worry, Anakin. He's got you. Majin, though, is going to be approaching this. At least staying down there. Really, he's actually on the approach for FE. Hey, yo. Bro. Not free. Justina's in active usage. We're going to see Zay at 1 HP. The V2 from Dooney. TF. Ambush. I don't know. There's going to be a good chance here. DRK is actually getting Majin by himself, and that's going to be where we see it in the back line. Other fights to be had. Barry Shen ultimate from Revelia, and then with the TNI ultimate, having to avoid those blasts is going to be less important than his movement being dropped. Whose movement is it? Risk. Can't believe it. Switching to LAG, though. Fighting up between Hex over by the Fortress Kavian, trying to get those Fireflies if they could. Wooby's actually having gold doubles from the Salvation Podium for free, by the way. Not get contested. Double R&B though from Persis was kind of massive. 1 HP and a dream in the distance. I'm pretty sure that that's going to be an elimination if they can get it. Wooby gets the F1 from the zipping, and that turnaround in the distance actually gives Oni his demise, and that's going to be that team going down. Switching over towards demise, so nice parry. We're going to switch on over towards demise. Dimmy. Crazy. Yeah, it just works out. Dimmy though did lose Plum earlier. Revelia's ultimate, not in use. We saw that earlier before we swapped off. DRK actually taking the chase down against Revelia right now. Ground unit. Nice roll. Okay, doesn't get the element. No slider protecting half there. Taking fight and space blades hits. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Ah man, this is that pain, bro. Hey yo dog, you good? Nope. Hey. Maybe if you had this MVP cap, you'd be doing good work. Maybe you had this hat. I'm still waiting for my hat, yo. I feel like everyone got their hat. Besides me. Spills bad. Still though, Rivy moving up north. Hex on into the dunes.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Waiting out to see whether or not Korean will pop you. Oh, he will. Okay. F1. Look at Zay. Discipline the fuck out, bro. Oh my god. Throw out the whisk here. Throws it again and again. And I think Korean will just go for another whisk here if he could. Just try to lock down the island after his dash is done. Taki is getting pelted right now. Finds an armor slot for Fumio, at least in the ground. Kate ultimate's good right now. Wait a second. Arm Beast, level 2, 3.0. Releases it. Oh, he tried to go for the ultimate parry. F1's backed up though, the TN ultimate. And actually, the fact he has space out. Losing all the yurts to our advantage, and Zay just keeping the staggers if he can. But this is going to be a heal off situation there. We're watching 1. Wow. F1's good. F1's good. See that grab? Lurking them out, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Scary. Scary, bro. No more parties in LA. He's going over the parry. Look at that. Ding. That's going to be it. That's going to be it. Baiting them out of the cave so that way there's a line of sight for the TN. Yeah, they get caught into that trap, but I'm pretty sure that third party from DGB is pretty substantial right now. Looking for that kill. Moonbane's rocking out here for the Kurumi. DGB actually having this in their play. Zay on ultimate duty. Having Kylan's ultimate to be invalued. Looking for the level 2s. Slash through that Moonbane, man. It's been a little bit too close for comfort. And switching on over towards Fumio. Looking for the level 2. What? King. King. And level 2. Oh, no. He goes for a triple piece. Okay. Level 2 again. Tries to save his teammate's life. Tries to get the last hit confirmation. Syra ultimate is up just in time. Unfortunate. Tianhai will come out here for the target former theme in DBG's hands. And then for Zay, this is just BWG backing off. They can't do anything about this. Is this the last lives though for DRK? No, they still have double lives. Taki and Korean already played. Fireball is good for the connection. That's going to be it. DGB getting their first elimination. This is their movement too, so they got money off the rip. Just trying to go through. Yusan Ruins, Rendo are looking for what? Flank? What are we doing here? Chilling out here for anyone trying to go to Yusan Ruins? It's a bold strategy. It's a waiting game though. And we're looking at the stat lines as a result. BWG in first place, tied in here with a risk with 6 eliminations. FE with 3 eliminations in third place, Hex with 3 as well in fourth, I should say. DRK with 2 eliminations in fifth, and then 1 kill for TF as well as DGB. No kill eliminations for LG, 1, 2, 3, or PPG at this manner. So they're going to be holding out here, and so open to see, as you can see. Risk is right next door to LAG, inside of the Misty Forest. I'm not going to ambush just yet. At least I'm hoping.
They're attacking me.
They're attacking me.
Nice and sturdy now.
What do you think? It's a little bit here right now. These guys have no special DJs. I got a minimum blue weapons. Risk looking to kind of work off of this in the same way, so the purple armor and the purple weapon will be in their hands. Since DRK did lose out, you know, we are going to see them on the reset over towards the north. They're going to be making their way towards Ice Bank encampments. FE still working through in the Moonfall Pass. Still be having blue weapons across the board, no special DJs. And then seen about DBG, 2 purple rarities. Oh, more than that. Botcher's Grip as well as Tai Chi Fan, big charge scat shot on their Tarka and Overlord on their Tianhai. And BWG just kind of opted in here with 1 HP Jade coming through with a quick charge. I'm going to call it a soothing boon while they're trying to get. Actually, no, that's not that. Oh no, just BWG doesn't have any Jade. That's why. But Hex, when they're fighting against LAG, so that means that the gold game means they go for purchases. They got Assassin's Lunge, Swift Cut, Gold Halberds that we saw earlier with the Melting Pot, and then that's going to be where the Assassin's Lunge ties in with the Dagger, and then just, you know what, that's Swift Cut. If he decides to, he gets Katana, if he goes for Swift Cut, the fake out, you know, oh my god, he got Soul Slash. No. We don't got Soul Slash. We thought we did. But we don't. Let me do something real quick though for the Discord. So these guys have the scoreboard. Gonna go ahead and just upload that real fast. Okay. Okay. And that's enough. Big Pop's coming.
Don't let your doctor die.
Slash is coming around. Midair catch. Oh wait. Oh, F1 midair. Nice. Meanwhile, though, I think it's gonna be locked down. Dimmy taking Rome Yang parry off blue fist blades. Look at that. Grab. Get those? Bro, Musker hurts. Look at the Demise. He's getting a nice tap dodges here. Oh, look at that. Gold in the face of Fury. Parry Shen's body blocking the hell out of him, though. Villagers try to stop that slam down, doesn't happen. So this is done. Dazzle does not get it. Plum still has F2 available for Casino out ultimate. Maybe. Just get grabbed again, man. This is gonna be tough. You gotta stop that because now, oh, the deformation. Wait, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Gotta go for the Kyle. We gotta go for the Justino ultimate. Oh wait, he's down. He's got no Justino ultimate. He's gotta cancel his ultimate mid dash. I just realized. Ooh, this is tough. Demise looking for the horizontal right now. Looking to try to get the blue focus hold checks. Does not go for the secondary blue. That's parry. Takes a fan. Loses plum though. We're gonna start 2-1-1 here in the middle of all the Kylan action. It's kind of rough. I'll be honest. Not gonna be allowed. Parry loses the fan again. Loses actually the majority of the weapons he was looking to use. Hex on the other hand, fighting out their Rummy Yang fight. They are up against BWG. Scenario on standby right now. Sachiko looking a little bit dicey. Low HP, 1 HP really. There's his elimination. And with Gui on gold rarity weapon, even with that, he's got to look towards another target here. And I think the next one, there it is. Island Guard, enable. It's going to slam slash. Getting all that HP back. Jump RB. Oh, F1 still available right now. Squeaky's still holding the ground. Looking for the whole check. This is it. Once it's up the LMB, that was good. Looking for 1 HP. The 2v3 down to a 2v2. Nice parries. Nice con. Okay. There's a lot of damage there. Nice horizontal. Okay, we got holy smokes. It's over. Yeah, back line.
What? They're attacking me.
Now it's going to go down here. Take the victory in Rummy Yang's gonna be up to 9 eliminations. They're gonna get their weapon. Keeping it up, keeping it up, keeping it up. DGB up against LAG over there. The Rummy Yang is gonna be a victory right now. The F2 attempt from Raby Rivy was kind of wild. And that, right, R&B kills off LAG versus LMB on Ribby and a double dash LMB comes out target performer with four eliminations. This is their second set of eliminations. They got only 1 kill earlier, so this is their next 3. 9 eliminations right now for BWG first place. Risk with 6th and 2nd, Hex with 4th and 3rd, and then with DGB in 4th and 4th. FE with 3 eliminations in 5th, as well as with 1, 2, 3, 6. DRK have 2 eliminations overall right now, and since LAG just lost at Rummy Yang. Hex as well. It's gonna be tough. Hex is actually outside the Rummy Yang. Connection. Fireball. Nice parry though. Full launch. A little bit of stutters here and there. Could be that storm I'm talking about earlier. Oh, nice. Okay. We're charging up the armies. Horizontal's good. I think this is necessary. Nice double grab here though. It's kind of be strength in numbers. That's gonna be 1 soul bloom. He's gonna get the other one for his teammate. Pelt him. Just keep pelting him. Great horizontal blues. Oh no. Okay, the grab won't matter. And then Bell. Actually want to push him back in case of anything. Nice parry. That's eliminations. That's it. That's soul bloom picked up for all his teammates. And that's going to be a full elimination squad. Not elimination, just getting Vermilion's birds my out and getting rid of Rummy Yang. FE on near outskirts still losing out there. Rummy Yang 2 minutes on the clock, still searching. I don't even think. Oh, actually, yeah, they'll probably BWG here. Finding Plumeria, finding over Vermilion's birds my team, knowing that there's at least a gold weapon on one of those teammates. Gonna guesstimate on the Kylan if they see it. Remember that new pinging system that allows for you to kind of see who you see. You know, yeah, that's the best. That was the best update, man. You don't have to call it like I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
I'm under attack.
Now we know who that is. Could be a Viper, could be a Matari. It's actually Tawa. I'm curious and seeing what's going to be engaging here because Bajin's kind of rushing this through with Zay right there. Drop down on Balloon. Gets hot. Is that parry? Loses full sword as a result. Ooh. Boss parry? Dang. Okay, hold on. Good. It's coming out here. Syra ultimate's out for Demise. Didn't even look for the plum hits. Sager just come out. Finding Zay by himself though. Oh, look at that healing. Would have been baller. Is it just a millisecond longer? She would have gotten the V1 off with the F1 heal. Tries to get Plum out of here with R&B's again and again. Nice freeze. Really deforming over there in the distance. R&B's without Plum and only 3 F2's out. Doesn't have much to kind of offer in the place. New team showing up to the block though. DGB, gold staff, gold nunchucks. As you said, Harry's out from Demise. Mary looks to try to get caught by the fireball. Realizes that we're being ambushed. The Vermin is down for another 5 seconds. Either they die now. Plum has to die now. Nice kill, nice elimination, nice reset. Zay, on the other hand, he wasn't as low as he was hoping for. He dies completely. He died 1 second afterwards. He lost gold weapon, gold purple fire knives, quick charge. Like this is a good setup for FE, but the problem is only 1 soul bloom in hand. You need to make those purchases happen fast and quickly. And then you're looking over here, LAG up against it. F1 is up. They can't throw blue focuses since Cicada has it. But the grab is up for it. Don't throw the blue focus. I'm waiting to hear it. You know. Here it is. Ready? Alright, got it. First dies out of the zone. LAG is out here for 9th place, or 10th place. Hex is actually on their approach right now for it with the Paladin, and that's going to be because of Wooey, who's preemptive ulting here. He's going to go crazy for it. So eliminations here. K goes down here for one more. You see Koreans in the zone right now. Mado's team PPG are actually on this. Slash is good. Eliminations they've had. It's actually just looking for a parry on Fumio. Eliminates him out. Now, Hex is now back on first. 11 eliminations. We lost Zay. BWG has to try to find him out. That's their Kylan, man. He's gonna have to. I'm not even sure how much money they have. I don't even sure how many Rebirth charms we have going on right now. They're on Rebirth. They're on the Soul Altar mode, and this team is in the Romy Yang right now. So Brandora 1, 2, 3 up against PPG Mado squad. Is it Mado squad? Not one teammate. We got full squad. No, we got. Oh no, I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. Let's get TF. And go Jade. We got Orbers from the shop. It's gotta be right. Oh wait, hold on. He's not Korean. He's on. Word.
Repay the favor someday.
Alright, let me take a look and see this. Yeah, this is gonna be elimination. Universal Slash. Remember, we wait, hold on. This is new. UGB versus the rest of the second game.
Cut off your way out.
Comes out here, quick. Firm ultimate still available for him. He needs it. He's super, super mobile right now. Yeah, it's gonna be credited as push back. Fireball's good. Jeremy tether, trying to set it up. No fear. Don Elt's out. TNI is still going to be healed from the active ultimate on Roger. This is really good. Really strong. He's got full armor here. Okay. Cutter should die here. There it is. Double focus. Try to deny. That one's good, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be that 2v3 or 1v3. Oh, nice carry. Wait, we confirm? Oh, wait, we didn't go for the. Oh, no. Rusty move. Was good, and that's gonna be one. The wrist is gonna be on reset right now for it, and that's gonna be them coming out with a second Romy Yang, meaning DGB, another gold weapon, gold armor, gold. Since we saw in the Romy Yang in the shops earlier, we're trying to look at that. We have nothing of value coming later on. We got martial art to be purchased, and I believe that might be. It's gotta be Hex. It's gotta be. Yeah. Launch. Kind of an early V2, but I'm pretty sure it's not even a response though. Wait, the V2 wasn't a response. It was used preemptive. It was used way preemptive against this team comp because he was like in fear of the Tessin team, right? Look at this. Spectre just getting launched. Good. LMB going for the uppercut, but held out here F1. Silence Viper. Ooh, there it is. All my strikes. Martial arts good. Spectre's at 50%. Remember, he missed the ultimate, so he can build up rage as long as he dealt damage. And there's Dooney getting caught. Aye, yeah. Horizontal F1 comes out for silence. And that's 1, 2, 3 pieces. Look at it. Dooney goes down. Tai Chi ripped. Hey, yeah. Zay's back up though. Damn, so close. Holy Aurora burst. Oh no, you knocked him out. No, Kanji. Oh, you actually hit that.
Cut off your way
Okay,
out.
Gonzo, it's back up again. That's gonna be okay, nice turn beat. Wow. Wow, the ball. Oh my god. Less. The shots are out. F1. Blue focus release. Oh, all 9 denies it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no, the parry. I think I was looking for it too. There it is, LMB. Oh, my man throwing them. No fear. Aerial rended everything, bro. Stone form. Remember, 90% mitigation, give or take. Holy smokes, he's actually releasing. Is that shield wall? Kanji? All mining is good though. Don't do it. Don't lose it. He's got Scrim. Oh my god. I was gonna say, bro, imagine he tap dodges into that heal and it's like it's an actual 1v1. Oh my god, that would have been close. But that's going to be the reset. We saw Squeaky go down earlier, so it's going to be up to them whether they can get the purchase. There's been a lot of deaths. Reaper Charms, there is 3 left. Shiny goes down here. That's going to be it for this round. Brandora 1, 2, 3 comes back into the fray of things. His team has 5 eliminations. Sachiko is up against Predator, though. He finds Predator. Predator finds him. It's a full squad, too. 16 eliminations. The purchase can be had. The shop is not going to be available for them to make the ways towards. And this is between two of them, Wooey or Sachiko. Now, Wooey, he's got 52,000 dart cycles. If he spaces out, I'm pretty sure Wooey can just buy them both back. He's just got to make his way to a shop ASAP. Over here. Yes. Over here. Sachiko is apparently surviving.
I have to
No way.
repair this.
I have to repair this. Holy, those shots. Holy, chills. Horizontal. Oh my god, the parry. That's it. God, this is crazy. Hold on, wait. What do you got, bro? He's like, yo, come back. I'm turning it around. Wait a second. Sachiko coming back here. F1's made. Horizontal again. Parries like that. F1 from Wooey. He loses the weapon. That's okay. We got Suki back up too. Parries like that. Ruh-roh. R&B is good. Okay, apparently not. 1, 2, 3s. 10 high ult coming up from Red State. Can't take any chances here. They eliminate the zipping. Yo, that was crazy soundtrack. That's all I gotta say. Strength in numbers, right? Gold dual blitz. Carter gonna be chasing this one down here. Yo, that was kind of dope. Say finding out between DGB. Hold on, he's taking the initiative. Right? Purple weapon or purple armor has been picked up from here. Kylan Ultimate should be showing up in a second too. DGB. What are they doing? The approach? Like, what are we doing here? The end games, the MVP of that. All right, pull forward. Stay on an approach on this friend. These guys, family meta. What if they ban like 3 different characters? Like, okay, Wu-Chen band, a Kylan band, or Tianhai band, and
Care to join me in this fight?
can you imagine they banned Tianhai? Wow, big pickup. Wait, that's just Gold Longsword, right? Gold Longsword. Spearwell is good for it. Alright, the son, the spirit of the Siang Spiritwell. YSW.
Why are they attacking me?
Both flying knives though, they're kind of massive right now for the side face. Demise goes into active Sire ultimate. Look at this right now, party number 7. Looking at you, dope. Grab's coming out here. Brandor is making this approach from the sides. He's looking to say, hey, what if I see an eye hole here? For funsies. Is he a meter? No, he's a hard. He does have twin shots though, so he's kind of gonna grief him. He's gonna have to repair. He's 6 repair chests. Seeing a group heal here? Yeah, big time. We got a Revelli's point of view though. And up over towards the heart of the Keel's Crest. Sure, we're not gonna see anything of that. Okay, wait. Whoa. He's got Fireball for a second. We're good. We got launched back into it. I can't believe it. If anything, that was the worst case scenario for Demise. Him to get launched back, not spacing away. The teammate was right there. 10 eliminations right now for DGB. They are working it out. They are in 2nd place overall. Looking at this though, I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3 wants to make this back off situation happen. Mystic Might's giving all vision across. And they got guaranteed location control here for next minute. Dude, G-Dope, man. Look at this turnaround. The Jades, they're in hands. Focus slide? Okay. I haven't seen Focus slide yet. Let me see this. I mean, I have seen it, but you know, not today here, like in the scrim. I gotta see how this one ends up. F1's good. Alright, really, that's his own, unfortunately. But that looked funky, man. That looked a little goofy. Cloudweaver, Marshall, R-Wolf from Hook, no dual blades whatsoever, unfortunate. But he does have cap, no dual blades. Yo, dual blades or dual Alberts. Either or, he has 2 options. Heal on Tuna on Squeaky, and then Scene on Sachiko. Careful now. Our leaderboard right now has to be changed up. All right, 16 eliminations for Hex, 10 eliminations for DGB, closing it in. 9 eliminations for DWG, and Moonshot Storm is on the hands of these guys. Wait a second. That's kind of messy. I'm getting messages.
Shortly begin to spread.
This is gonna be the lull area. I need to see something real fast. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna hope to catch a live fight, and then we're gonna look at the point of view of the player. I need to see something real fast, real quick.
The shadow thickens.
Okay, what's going on here? I hear the awakening, awakening. The awakening is here. Yeah, you've been saying that already 3 times.
Don't put your watch down.
It's time to stop. We're comes out. Ooh, dangerous. King. Okay, since we lost Predator, double horizontal hold check comes out. The Solomon gets picked up. Nice, up tap dodge hold to triple. Looking at the right opponent here, he does get no crosses. He's back off for a second. Healing guard is burned, and I'm pretty sure this is going to be focus fire right now for the lobby.
Braces on.
TNI ult's available right now for DGB. They need to use it last. So far, I think this is going to be where they lock down for a Moonshard Storm, so R&B for dual blades, aiming for a highly vertical weapon like a spear or something like a staff. Maybe. I'm not too sure if they want to. Here's the F2. Moonshard Storm, not going to come out just yet. LMB's good. Oh my god, the aero dash. 2 aerial dashes pushed him out in the zone. Has a Kurumi ultimate, has to go ahead and throw it out there. Doesn't even have a chance to think whether or not he wants to replace it. Goal focus is good though. Grab not gonna happen against Polmera. She gets safe because of that. Oh, this is tough. There's gonna be the recast. It's gonna be Squeaky getting his ultimate off of here. This is gonna be Sachiko looking to try to get these Palm Lightning hits if he can. R&B. I'm not too sure if Sachiko has to work out this chance of like looking for the anyone who's gonna drop down to deny this, because they can stay in the air. Here's the thing, right? You can stay above this, and that's what's gonna deny it. That's it. That's a clear. That's White Tiger's prowess. I don't even know if Squeaky actually gets his ultimate. They changed that, right? We saw that change come through. Yes, we did. We see that change go through. I forgot. You know, I'm not saying I forgot. It's like I'm pretty sure we got that change. That means you can use your ultimates to kind of hold your bolster down and then have your reset phase. I thought it was intentional. I thought it was an intentional thing. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. White Tiger prowess strikes. This is going to be AOB damage that's coming out from everybody around the ring. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be looking to light lockdown where that line of sight is for the health bar, because they'll see it once they hit the White Tiger's prowess. That's okay. Down the range. Oh my god, the R&B? No, you can't get that. Grab a bump too. Yep. I was like, yeah, that grab a bump is gonna be clean. Parry like that though, that's cleaner. Target's gonna be running around, making a mess of himself. Oopsie, I did it again. DGB kind of holding on the board though this game. Really good. It's like second place. Target gets no silk catch to the face. Fireball was good, but he still gets a White Tiger's prowess out. That's elimination. Hex still have 3 teams left to go into this. Leon looking to loot up, get the game. He's gonna get that Moonshard Storm in the gold flying knives. We're talking about flying knives. Another hit, another dollar. Risk gonna be one of the last ones left alive here, as well as with it. June Love making it look easy here with the Phantom Step, and then look at the Moonshard Storm, bro. That's it. V1 force proc and the Scare Rush to confirm the job. Another White Tiger's prowess strike. Looking at this, the high ground, BWG, they are keeping themselves alive. Now on that, the healing ult is out. I'm worried and seeing that Sobel's going to be picked up by the opponents. That's a lot of gold weapons picked up there. Moonshard is good. Plumeria, launch, grabbed. We've got the Kylan to try to get another Moonshard Storm off of him in the distance. He's going to slam her into the area. Palm Lightning kill confirmed, doesn't need it, and that's going to be where Zay isn't getting staggered. He is an ultimate focus, for at least for a purple focus. But Wooey is going to be on ground. He still has Kylan ultimate. He is still safe. He's still on the top ground. He is trying to confirm this. Okay, bro. Okay, White Tiger is good. Last player left alive here. Besides, Junla. Where is Junla? What the heck? I can't even see them. Oh, yeah. He's done. 87%. Also, one plus society. Oh, can we get it? 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 Yes, we will. We'll buy some time. Where is he? Holy. Holy. Look at that. He's over here, guys. Get him. Oh, wait. Nope. I need second place. When Eugene goes down, that's going to be it. June places risk in second place for the 2 placement points. 3 placement points. 2.5 placement points. My bad. Means that they're going to go ahead with 10.5 points this game. While this ends, Kylan Ultimate is still available. Remember, Kylan Ultimate no longer cares. If you're in zone, you still lose HP. That was the recent patch change to having the Kylan and Syra and Valda. It's kind of nasty. 25 eliminations though for first place. Hex comes out here on top. They're gonna be going ahead and getting their multiplier. They're gonna make it earn it. They're gonna work it, and they're gonna be serving it for the time being. That's it. That's not you. All right, pulling up the score. Make sure these boys got this down. And that's game 5 going to commence. We're going to get a new team on board. Thank goodness, right? We got a new team showing up in the ring, which means that we have now 11 teams. Let's get the song. My neurons are activating right now. All right. Chill out. Building up a team or making a new spot, I guess you could say. No, I almost grouped that. That's fine. Crazy statement. Have it on. I need to activate this team's pick bands. Let me change this. Get JD's name. I think I can find blank. Oh, that's a crazy. Yeah, there he is. I think they're in the phase right now. Let's take a look and see. Why do I want human up? What the? Let's go wait by. Sorry, I'm typing to someone who needs a little assistance in C server. Description on how the pickman works for trios. need some water. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. Change the map to change it, right? We got more on night. Yeah, okay, good. We're on 5. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. How to make sure? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Oh, I need to do something. Let me, let's do this link, because I don't want to do this here. I don't want grief. You guys don't mind. I need to check something out while the last phase goes through. Hopefully I have time. Scoreboard. Pretty sure these guys got 2 wins. Oh, am I tripping? Oh, I am tripping. Yeah, can I get this in the... I can't get the score of this. No, I can't. Damn. This Aka's meta thing is crazy. Oh my god. No, I'm missing one. Missing one date. Let's do this again. 17. 24. 6-1. 6-7. 6-14. Okay, so 2 backs. Okay. We're good. All right, more Silent Night. Takeen. Mobby bug. Lobby bug, bro. I'm just gonna make this shit like this. I'm not putting any password. This shit's gonna be done quick. Waiting for the team to get spotted in. I think everyone's good. Yeah, we're good. More Silent Nights. Alright, straight. Someone asked me, how many teams do you need? Alright. Stop the music. Look at the chat real quick. I got a waste of thing for the fall dog. Alright, pause the music. Nice. Nice. Just got Ryoman in the chat. DDD. Oh my god. This man said XDD. It said XDDDD. Alright. We're bringing it up. We're bringing it back. We're bringing the score line. I'm back. All right, so for round 5, phase 1, bringing out here for Blink's team, taking over JD's spot, having to work with the pick fans that are already chosen for the team for the first rounds. Wu Chen goes Hottie. We don't really want to talk about it. Well, we got to talk about it, at least for a second. We're going to see how that ends up. We do see a Viper Wu Chen tested for Risk and TF, BWG with the Kyle Informer. Ice Cream comp for FV, LAG with the Kyle Informer, another Akos comp. Yeah, I can't. DJ B bringing an Akos comp too, and then this, the second time they're bringing this one specifically. It's kind of funny. Zipping, though, on the PPG squad. Instead of like Wu Chen or in this case another hottie. But then Sand Siphon Slayer for Hex and 123 and then DRK with the Kyle Informer, bringing out a +1. Remaining points are looking kind of spiffy right now. The players still have points to kind of work off, and if they want to triple pick something later on, they can. We'll have to see. But we are going to enter into round 5, having a chance of actually bringing rounds 5 and 6 to a close with 11 teams. That's right, 11 teams. The amount of teams that we started with today. Thankfully, though, teams such as with Blank as well as Team PPG, I am grateful for them to actually take the time actually dropping through here. And Pumere and Creditor, shout them out for calling them to arms to make sure they can take the spots. And, you know, having the opportunity of making this happen. Regardless, though, these community scrims won't happen without the people. So the people actually making it happen and being in here, that's also a case scenario. Stairs. LAG, they'll go down here with the R&Bs. 2 jump LMBs coming out. Jump LMBs and jump LMBs. Devil and Saki with the nice parry off this end. It's going to huge strikes. Double kill elimination technique is avoided. Session over by Celestial on the west side, and Brandora gets caught in the 1-2-3. 1-2-3. Coincidentally going down here momentarily. Syra F1 comes out here. Brandora gets caught in the back end, and that's going to be actually not. Brandora's going to be Rin. Switching on a Risk over by Immortal Temple. Taking chase up against what seems to be DBG. No, it's not DBG. Actually, it is PPG. PPG coming out here, Mado Squad. On the outskirts fight, we're going to see his Tesla versus Viper. Oh, that brings on F1. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice arrow, my friend. Very nice. Nice blink. Nice wind blast. Golden pickup is good. Safe. Gene looking at this loot gain. We're going to look at the leaderboard. 4 eliminations for BWG, 3 for Risk, 3 for Hex, 3 for DRK. Council Courtyard. This is very intuitive, the Council Courtyard spawn, I should say. Council Courtyard spawn is a lot to gain because once you finish off this fight, you know, there's only so many areas. Void, Blanks team. They're going south end. LAG actually on their approach for a ambush maybe from Soul Altar, but we'll have to see. They're on double rebirth right now, so they have to, well, not double rebirth, they have to get notified about that being their second spawn. Army still parries. Soul Circle nicely done. He looks for the RMB, gets caught. Another RMB, another RMB. I think the slam down won't confirm it. The F1 is still available. Nah, having flying knives here really is a detriment to their DPS count and their control. Cyro Ultimate is making its apparent, reasoning. Sachiko gets caught into the grab. Gene RMB. Sachiko RMB again. That's it. No more Cyro. That's in champ for the third party though. This is going to be big time from Risk, and the Moonbane drops down as well. This is lockdown territory for the next 3 seconds. Will the Moonbane drop? We'll have to see. Beast comes out here. Micro ult for the V2 is enabled. Zay might even have to proc ultimate here for the 4 seconds community. 3, 2, 1. Gets slashed out, gets all his white health back up, and he is out of there. He needs to just keep the floating going. That tree branch could have griefed him big time. Trying to keep his teammates safe here. 1, 2. Emperor strikes back. F1 comes out. Parry mode isn't acted upon. He gets a nice 1.0 slash, but switching over to the Bajine's point of view, I need to see what's going on in the back line because he is going to be the one that is going to have to try to stop those pushers. Larry goes down here. Dash RB, the dash RB. Kanji needs to go ahead. Regroup the team. No eliminations yet, but blue armors across the board. Union T time frame making strong headway with gear right now. Blue weapons on everybody's arms. 2 fans, 1 flying knives. Need some water. Let's go to the map real fast. Alright, so looking over Rebellia, he's in the distance with his team, maybe on the reset, but more importantly, everyone's still congested right now. Considering that Celestra is as nasty as it comes. Had to really point it out. R&B comes out. Another one bites the dust. Another R&B rusted. Parry like that. Ooh. Nasty work. Spectre looks to try to go for it. The horizontal Moonbane is not there, so we have to get out of here. And seeing how Mado's squad is looking to try to take the approach from the flank, you can see this. Viper Ultimate is up to go for V1. Shidoni gets caught to the Moonbane blast. The Wujet port will get the team out in the southwest corner, exactly the direction that Mado's team just came from. And I'm thinking Mado saw that. Yes, he did. He is cornering them off. He wants to see what's going to be up with that. After this point, though, leaderboard-wise, we'll talk about that in a moment here. V3 Akos, the V1 Viper to kind of hold it down in the fort. And since there's no Wuchen port, we know that everyone here is done. No questions about it. 2 people down here, and I'm looking at Spectre. He is making sure he can keep his team to fight another day. Drea, Kanji, Mado, Shinoni. You know, it's a lot of players here. TN High Ultimate over the Shadow Jade Mine is going to be DBG up against LAG. I'm kind of hoping to see whether or not Spectre. We'll go back. See if the TN High has any value. I think I'll use as a defensive measure. I'm looking at the green. That's why I picked that team. Bars. But leaderboard, as mentioned. So, DBG, 61.3 in second place overall, while X is in first with 86.5. Now, Risk is in third place for now, 37.6. And then in fourth place, DRK with 36.6. It means that this is going to be contested for third place, as well as BWG at 28, 22.5 for JD, but they're not here anymore, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Chan comes out for the bop. B3 again. Crazy. Made it go down. Look at the elimination. Look at this. Crazy. Crazy work. Look for the beacon of light. Spot it? Did we spot it? Left. Oh my god, they didn't see it. Wait a second, bro. Wait a second. We didn't see it. We didn't see the... Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, Dre's been gone. It's him to help here. I'm not sure they pick up any of the Fireflies, but Zipping is popped. And that's it. All that health bar gone. Blink of an eye. 1 disenchant. We'll take out all of them. But alone by themselves, that just gives the priority list for the team. But like, just knock her out. Don't look for the other players. Just focus her down. What's that loot going? Whoa. Damn. Conserving all that energy? Oh, it's over. That's the one he's gonna get for today. Backline here from DBG. This is gonna be their chance to see another Akko's V3. Like, wait a second. V2 rifle comes out from their side. This is it for today, at least. For Pop. Has no chance to use a combo breaker, so he'll burn the key launcher. He still has the slash in his hands. F1 as well from Boom Area. The zipping, and that is gonna give him a full health, white health reset. Let's go with the review. So over by the Sun Cave, this was really a big reset for Fireflies, if anything, for the players to head into, and then see any left. Nice and focus. Risk goes down here for the elimination against Tomatoes, and now it's going to be up to Rippy to see, like, hey, yo, what's up? Poke the bear. 11 teams still here. I think Shinoni's on secondary life right now. Yes, they are both on the secondary life. They're on reset. Romyang should be spawning here in about 45 seconds right now. DRK making an approach, and I want to see what gear we got. Let's go from top to bottom. What gear do we have? Okay, not cinematic mode. Ripple step, phantom step as well. Purple weapon is going to be a long sword. Secondary, gonna see VWG actually taking up there. Oh wait, they're on reset. I forgot because they got fully sent out. VWG actually not taking any fights. Alive. He still has life. Oh, that's unfortunate. See, I'm not sure if Pumeri was on a secondary life there. Rather like her second rebirth. I'm pretty sure she goes down here complete for like lifespan. Predator gets slammed up in the carry. Lucha Fort's good. Spaced away from the grapples, but look, Grissom has HP. That means he gets that the buff boost for the attack boost. That means if he really wanted to, he can go for the hits and then just spam out. And that attack boost is pretty long, man, duration-wise. Because he can't only catch one though. One's good. V2's up right now for Rustin. We can throw it in just a second here. Port, get the elimination. They could. That's the Akka's team. That's DVG. Both shots are not going to connect here. And that's going to be pushing the teams in there. We're going to take a look and see about DRK. They're actually running up against the teams from Boyd's team. aka Blink's team. Akka's making his rounds, but still getting grabbed at the end of the day. Hadi making his approach in the sky. It gets 200 health. Remember, level 3 strike is 20% life source system. But he can't get parried in ultimate now. And Taki's Kylan, so he beats him out. Switching on the Romyang, it's gonna be LAG up against Hex. Nice freeze. Not gonna get a double reset though, and that's gonna be the last freeze actually in the hands. Waiting it out. Assassin's in the field if it hasn't done so already. Oh, F2 to avoid. But we hit. He didn't hit Plum. He wasn't anticipating not to hit Plum. What, bro? He's gonna demolish. F1's available though. Oh, he's spamming. That's F1. Oh my god, parry. Damn, the F1's good though. Alright. Oh, it's good. F you come around here, man. They got the victory in the room. F2 comes out here, Oni. Backs off his punch. Emily comes up the F1. Jimmy kind of works around the corner, has B2 ready to go. He's got F1 as well for his silence. Ooh, Gene looking for grabs. Okay, spec. Oh, okay, no, Dooney. We can't get the line of sight, bro. Lucian Fort to get them out. Yeah. God, he got out of the distance of it. And he gets re-grabbed. Feels bad. Out of the range of the Lucian Fort was the reason he didn't get ported out. Once he walked like 2 feet, it was over. Oh my god.
I might be in trouble here.
LMB coming after the B2 Lucian. I forgot Void has B2. And lock. Okay, well, you know, things happen. This might be in the favor. That guy has no ultimate, right? Oh, the grabs. The double grabs. F1 reset. Nice. He hits it. flashes are confirmed because of heavy blades. And then when the blades come down, it restands them. So maybe. But there's a burn. There's gonna be eliminations. Team has verticality advantage right now, and even with the Hadi ultimate, yeah, doesn't cast. Also the cap. Feels bad. I want to see the comp work. I just can't see that yet. At least for now. When someone works something out with Hadi with his new changes, and even then, I feel like it's more of a solo thing. Otherwise, if Wu Chen is banned, V1. But the problem is that since since Hadi got changed, if Wu Chen's still banned in the MPPL, like, bro, he will get slumped on, dude. That's terrible. R&D. All right, it's map control right now. Since we have 10 teams left to go, 28 players left alive. Pretty sure Andrea's team. Hello. No, they don't have roaming. Wait a second. Hex. 2 minutes. Okay, found LG. Hold on. LG saw zipping. Kylan, yes. We all have open as well. Okay, I'm just gonna need some more response. Thank you for the follow, dog. Much love for dropping through. Hair like that from Persis, though, it really just contests it. That's a double grab. That's guaranteed. Slaying down is good for damage, but Louis still has to get an ultimate ult for that.
I'm cut off the way out.
Who opened the cave? Black Hanji TF? Oh man, these guys are insane. You see that? Put them out there.
Wait a moment.
Put them on team. They're on the team.
Why are they attacking?
Hits on the Flamebringer. I mean, first is gonna get caught by a FNC here. Gonna have to, right? Nah, he's saving it. Discipline. Dangerous. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, you can't. So here's the thing: you can't be in the corner. You gotta separate. You gotta separate the two each other. But that's gonna be. There's nothing you can do at that point. R&B to LMB. Confirmed. Nothing else left, but the R&B comes out, and I'm pretty sure Squeaky's will get this kill and get the soul bloom. Yep, he's out. His teammates Louis is down. Sachiko also gonna be the next one down, and he's gonna be last on the floor. 1v3 against DGB. F3 to distance. Silence. Guys, wait. You can turn this around. A couple of seconds. Oh no, that's unfortunate. But that's gonna be Hex going down early, man. This is 4 points. This means that DGB eliminating them of all people as well. They just need they're at a 2-point advantage right now with 6 eliminations, and you just need to get up. Count minus 4 points right against them to try to catch up to Hex. Hex got a 0.5 replacement, I think. Please, I'll double check that one. But if that's the case, I mean, that's what, like, still 25 points. You still need to make up for. 24 points if you want to be exact. 24.2 if you want to be 25.2. It's a lot of points, especially with 25 alive right now. That's 22 opponents, which means Romy Yang fights on top of potential Reds down the line. Let's see.
Knows no mercy.
LMB slash hits, marks, skadunk. It is.
Don't put yours.
Hold on.
Oh,
Cooking right now. Yeah, he's holding.
Die.
That one's good though. Yeah, that one's good at the right time. Switching on with Drea and Romy Yang. It's gonna be a round 2 situation here. We're going for Wombo combo. Gonna be good. R&Bs to R&Bs, 1-2s, 3-Ps confirmed. That's the TNI ultimate, and that is going to be probably the full lockdown. Drea doesn't get grabbed, but I'm pretty sure that Shinoni's going to go down here, and Meido's going to be the next one. Wait. Drea, you can be here. Oh my god. Is she dodging everything? Oh, rip. I'm good though. Oh, wait, R&B? Oh, one, F2, actually. Switch on over here. Korean. Probably getting that gold armor. Yeah, big refresh. Venice I picked up. Gold weapon's gonna be flying knives, and then the gold soul jade might be the Mercy's Havoc. Move that one along, and that's gonna be their buff. It's gonna be the Draco Storm. They're gonna be working that one. DBG working up against Kanji, having focus slide here. Still chasing them down here. 6 eliminations still. Focus slide. Remember, he can carry that. Look at that lockdown. He's the meta? think the team's using that. I didn't even look at the Gold Cup Trios team. Surely. Yo, HH. That's the man. AKA QB. AKA Toji. AKA Brendero's, I'm not gonna say it.
Do I need it back?
No hits? No hits? Vince goes out. That's crazy. Let's see if he jinxes. Yeah, he does. All right. Well, the grab happens anyways. It's like a minute right there. Flame ring comes out. I'm not seeing a Kai ultimate. I was like, man, Taki really is disciplined on his ult right now. He's holding it. I even chasing Tanks and come off. I cut off your path here. That's a Kai ultimate. 1, 2, 3. Cablo. Hey, F2 shot confirming it. Oh, smokes. So another Cablo. Crazy. Crazy damage coming out of here. I think that's going to be BWG losing up Gloomy. Zay and Eugene are somewhere in the midst. I think Zay is actually trying to get res on Eugene. He does get it. Revelio's notified himself. Wait a second. Still alive. Yep, there he is. It's like playing Showdown, man. Dead eye, man. We lose it? I just got Romy. Wait, Spearwell. Wait. Who got that? Risk is in effect to get this bounty scroll. Who are they getting? Oof, they are getting. Could be. It could be anyone really. It could be anyone from Team Mado Scream. And let me look at the demise. See, it's PFE, I should say. Yes. F2. Oh shoot. Yeah, beacon drop. Yo, wait, no, bro. Wait. Do you even get this? Oh, no, we got it. What? F1, I don't even know if you want to use F1, because, like, you won't be able to escape. Oh, wow, he got metered. That's Syra ultimate, man. F2 launching. Crazy R&Bs. Okay, BBG. Approaching out here, having the Wu-Tang port ready to go for the Wombo. Popping it out here for the pops. Plum still has a second. He does not have a ranged weapon. He doesn't have a pistol on standby. F2, V2 silence comes out here. Parry, demise, double parry. Not, oh, sap shot. Okay, hold on. The flames of war, bro. Watch out. Wu port gets the team out. And the rest is me. Quickly protect here. Switching over to Rivi in the field of view. Looking to take an ambush here. Gets elimination, I guess, Drea. Nice, or solo here. Mado goes down here. Demise somewhere in the midst, so just trying to keep himself aligned when we're looking at Plum to see if the res is even possible there. Switching on to Rivi here. No armor. You gotta reset that right now, dog. Like right now. We're sticking first place so far. 13 eliminations. DRK with 12 eliminations in second place. And seeing about DBG with third with 9 eliminations. Like I said, they need a lot. They need like 20 plus points right now. And that's just for this game, and then hopefully they get another 20 plus points with X. I don't say faltering, but a moment can happen, right? Anything can happen. And then they could, you know, they get first place. And they get the legendary accessory choice. You know, for participating. All teams get participation prizes. Those who participate. All right, 15,000 Tartai coins. Not really gonna do anything with it just yet. And the Spirit Wells again popping out. Students. out here. I'm not even sure if persons can actually stay alive here for. They have to back off completely. And the Spirit Yanks. Spirit Well is. The effect of it alone is like, okay, now it's forcing everyone to the Spirit Well now. So with all the game depletion, like BRK, bro, Rampage comes out, Korean charging up, focus on the distance, B2, active. Korean still has ultimate though. He could use this here if he wanted to. He got silence though, so. Oh, wait. Real shit. Get a glide, yeah. Okay, keep going. Striking back, there it is. Very nicely done, but again, high ult's coming out here from Korean. He gets the test. And he's hit. He's hit. Savage is strong right now. He got reset with that, so he can't get shot. Not to grab the lunge. Ooh, Cyan Fang, bro. Oh my. Cyan Fang. I always call it Fang, but it's not easy. Rust him in the distance, making sure he can go for it. If he can keep rampaging, I mean, he's kind of good with it. Predator goes to the sky. No, no way. No way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god, we found him. F2 comes out here from Rustum, nearly fully resetted here. Okay, nice parry. Oh my god. Double horizontal comes out here, kind of ultimates up in a second. Nice hits. Kind of ultimates, nice strikes to launch that Viper force. It's right in range. She was sticking to him like glue. Okay, B1, B2 Viper ult. Trying to keep Korean alive. That pop is definitely gonna hurt him. He tries to space it out here. Korean is on his feet. He is down to his enchant. Comes out, and I think Taki actually looks to level 2, switching on over to another point of view. Backliners. Whether or not Risk can get out of this is going to be a Cablin dropping down here. It looks like it's going to be a chance right now for Person to try to beat Cablin. Oh my god, the white tiger. And again and again. Hits. One strike. One. Support horizontal doesn't get it. There's a lot of fire knives actually coming out here. B1 active, avoids the F2 from the Viper, gets parried. Ugh, sap hits, knocks him away. Doesn't have another honks or another dual blades, and I think he gets focus fire here. Gotta lose the tree. Armies. Pops out. Say hiding in the trees, no one saw him. I didn't see him.
I don't like you.
Real? Dang, the glide F1? Crazy. Zay's gonna be the focus, yeah. So out of that, I mean, this is gonna be the last final fight, right? Last 5 minutes, still 6 teams, so placement's kind of necessary right now. 1-1-1. And he doesn't even have ultimate. He's gonna try to glide past here. Does he even have enough time to get into this? That'll be inspired. Tree line. Nah, he wouldn't even have time. In hindsight, he wouldn't have enough time to kill him at tree. The zone would close in, the weakness escalation would come back up. Can't wait, you're dead. Wait, you're dead, bro. Oh my god. I felt that. Okay. Shadow clips. UG goes down, actually. I think they just go down completely, yeah? No, let's have one teammate left live. Low elimination zone second, and DRK actually enough. DRK also another team to make it into top 2. Top 3, since Risk is also competitors. But Risk is down for 15 eliminations. High count to make it, but they're at 14, so any multiplier that comes up from first place is theirs. And that's gonna be the last. You didn't even take a look at the shot, man. Early on. over here. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing even purchased out at this point. Every single fight was happening over inside temple. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Nice arm base. Shots. One dive. Havoc. Okay, so operations right now is Tian Heil goes in or grab on. Well, you confirm Takeda at least. That's most gonna allow anything. So. Oh, Brandor got it. There it is. Tries to anticipate the tumult walking the tree line. They grab and just have it set to force out another to get a Fear Blast. TRG attack goes down. Double grab is good. Brandor goes through, and I think Syra ultimate isn't even up. So this means that Soul will pick up right now. R&B blue focuses, doesn't matter. He's gonna release. Rampage straight fire shot. Shadow clip straight too. Oh, we lost. Okay, we launched him around there. That's okay. That's okay. Oh no, he held it. Oh yeah, combo breaker. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Whoa. Crazy with it. Crazy with it. Crazy with it. Nice parry. R&B is good. F-List comes out. Soul Blue is picked up. And make a time. Clink's denying it. Okay. Assassin's Lunge, and that is going to be the last player. Revelia. No parry attack here. You're trying to get the grapple bump into the F1. Connections there. That's going to be the first place team. 18 eliminations for DRK with the multiplier bringing it up hella in the placement scoreline. And this is going to be where we enter the game 6. We're going to go to game 6 with 11 teams. Score is going to be showing up here in just a second as we pull that through. Boom, 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 boom. And while that gets brought up here, let's go ahead and have this. Hear the birds chirping in the background, bro? Nature. I'm exporting it again, just in case. All right, and the last pick ban phases commence for the players. They'll be doing that. Low. 25.6 points, though. That's going to be what's given in terms of DRK. So big points. Rip Zay. Man, got popped. Got spotted. Is this game cross-platform? Oh, man, I wished. I wish Texas. I wished it was. You can make it really easy. Just make a NetEase account, which I already have one because of Naraka. I have Launcher. If you guys don't know, I use Launcher. I am not a Steam gamer for Naraka. Made that mistake kind of, low-key. But then again, Launcher is, you have to worry about Steam and all that stuff. So we're kind of chilling. But man, if they do cross-platforming, that means you could use it on Epic Games, Steam, Xbox. Like, there's so many different things you can use it for. We can get that going through. The feels bad of the century. All right. Chilling out my voice because if NA Trios happens tonight, bro. Oh, so I need to update someone in the message. They got another team to join NA Trios tonight. So I thought I saw another Trios team sign up. Maybe just in reference to how they played Trios before. Oh no, they joined. Nice solos. NA Kabi. Who's oh, nice. So that's 1, 2, 3. I don't even know who this guy is. I'm just gonna delete it. Delete that entry. There you go. 6 teams. If I second. Let me see WG. Let me see these guys are available. Oh, let me hide this real quick so you guys can see the big pants. Oh, no big pants yet. Okay. Let me get my phone real quick. Gay. He's back. He's back.
What would you do if you got the mask of immortality?
Oh, I'd hand it to you, of course.
The fools have launched an assault.
Do I need a bed?
No repair kits, no weapons.
I will rescue them.
No.
Stay
You are under arrest.
know what's crazy? I've been muted the whole time. Dang. I've been muted the whole time. I've been casting into the nothingness. Good thing it was before first throw me. I was about to say. Okay, wombo combo. First successful one? Ooh, not really. Iframes come through.
Armor powder. Good stuff.
I have to see that.
Have my position.
Doesn't champ for the 3-piece. Nice parries. Nice parries. Give me the enchant. Enchant and Destiny right down. Horizontal comes out. Damn, Albert's picked up. It was strong. I think versus. Dare I say it? 10 piece? Raven Nuggets, $5. Combo meal cost 10 for some reason. You have to see, man.
There must be some way I can repay you.
We might see some action. I got Valda on the gameplay. I'm hoping to see the Valda do work here. The V11 maybe not. We'll have to see. X is gonna be fighting up against a 1-2-3 there. Brandoro is deleted. At least he got V1 off though, so he's getting sustained. He should potentially. Okay, so maybe a little bit more sustain comes out because Brandoro does get immediately deleted because of that. Squeaky can iframe through the Viper stun unless the dazzle happens beforehand. Sand dashes are good though. Trying to get a hell of a protect his F1 off and back right into the face. We're prepared for the hooked wings in case of anything. That was on Sashiko's hands. Furin comes out. Looking past. Yeah, we're gonna burn for time. It's alright. I figured. LAG are up against BWG here. Now LAG looking a little bit okay-ish. Grab from Oni to try to lock him out in the corner here. Actually, there he drop down. Hearing the Cyro come out here. These. Dang. Launch that, bro. Look at the kick. The spam. The dazzle. Free. Oh, he didn't parry. No parry again? Oh, 1 HP. He sees red. Yo, big play, bro. Big play. Holy Kurumi gameplay, brother. That Kurumi is very intense. Very aggressive. I like it. X winning at the Rummy means that they're at 9 and they are also on that gold weapon rarity. Great sword, I believe. You saw how much mitigation though that great sword brought out from earlier. I don't even know who had it. Someone had a great sword and they were mitigating so much damage in stone form. They're the little tank. There it is. It's actually kind of incredible thinking about that, using the stone form and just being actually like an actual tank, or being classified as a tank. Because like being able to mitigate damage in front face in the fight on ground unit duty, no skills involved. Well, until then, you just mitigate so much damage and they're force firing. Damn, no RMBs. Louis has a F2. Puts Taki in the lockdown. Has Takeda Furin. Okay, he's response. Oh, yeah. Nope, not gonna go for the Takeda Furin, but it's necessary right now. There it is. King. Oh my god, it was red like a book. And he swapped out the flying knives. He's like, nah, I like those. like those. Pretty good. Dang, the F1 was still up, but I don't know. I think it'll be so. Uppercut, F2. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's not even gonna have a chance. Oh, shiesty. R&B. Oh my god, the F2. Yeah, he's done. Even with 4% negation, he's done. Uppercut's good. The arcade good. They said, blood. Void with V1 Viper on the rooftop? I don't know. Yo, but Gene couldn't get a grab for his life. Oh, but he's got a slope for his life. He's surviving. Oh, they just scary. Immediate kill for Bajin. And Blumeria, I think, is next in line right there. Fire ultimate's good. Blumeria popped the V2 for the Valdo ultimate. The spear comes out. Tian high on standby, bro. I don't know what else to say. That was going to be a necessary action from Oni. Wrap down here. Shout out to Blink. Shout out to Void for being here. Thank you guys. Hex packing a punch here in the distance, not having a chance to actually. We'll find Essence burn. Out, right? But hey, you know. Oh, damn. First, he's got that full. Okay, F1 throw out. Protection. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna reset here. I'm gonna attack here. Drop down cannon. Nope. No repairs. Okay. What's the next move here? I'm looking at Korean. This man's centered. Ooh, counter grab. There. F1 invested early. Okay, wait a second. Wait, we're cooking a little bit in a negative fashion. Yeah, team is gonna be bashing away from this. So it's good for the Cyro ultimate. Now it's up to whether or not Taki is that Firefly still there? Can I get it? It's safe. All three of them have ultimates ready to go. He's off peak though, surprisingly. I think for Spear, well, oh no, Purity Fever, I can see. This is gonna be between TF, Risk, and FE. I'm not sure how they want to put themselves apart, but TF did not lose anything out of that. I'm looking at Risk right now though. They won their own Yang, so they got that gold weapon. Unless it's gone. 16% attack tested, by the way. Bumio. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. We got a bow. Oh, yeah. Nice. Very good, very clean. And I was like, save me. No, don't do it. Actually, can he do it?
Better now.
Nah, he's not doing it. He's got nobody. At least for now. Hot shots over here. I'm looking at the Rummy Yangs. We're gonna run now. Hex. So once we see Hex taking the fight, it's gonna be their ambush. Spear on the play. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was good, dude. I was like, what? Oh, he didn't get the uppercut? Yo, he got robbed. He got robbed? He went first. He would have went first. She swapped and round. Alright, switching to Hex. I'm pretty sure they're getting a fight. Oh, yeah. LAG taking that. Wait. Let me see this. Damn, guaranteed 3 piece. Oh, to be continued. To be continued. Yeah, to be continued. I need to see this fight. Because LAG, they're kind of on the come up. Even though they're in like 7 kills right now. And they're overall right now, overall right now, they're fourth. 7. Trying to make top 6. Looks past it. Foot's going up. Look at this Gecko's foot, man. I'm feeling it's gonna grief later on. Yeah, Ruby's down. All the ultimate, actually. Okay. What do we do about this? Ruby has a response rate yet, and that's gonna be locked down for all the players. In the meantime, switching on to Restum. Take back against FP and listen to the Dragon Storm and the Dragon War. Gold Nunnies, by the way. No, not Dragon War, just meter gun, regular one. Chiron. These guys are gonna be looking to try to out. That's not gonna be enough. Switching over to. Let's go to Ren. Let's go to Brandor. They're gonna be looking for a reset here for a purchase, right? Hopefully. We did not look at the shop here just yet. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, that shit's available. We tried Storm's purchase. Martial art will 4 double. Can you imagine? Oh my god, can you imagine? He's got F2. Woo! Holy shit. Yo, what a mid-air swap. You know, that would have been good. You know, they weren't anticipating, at least like not, you know, not say prepared, but R&B comes out. Arson with it. R&B says, oh man, feels bad. Then he can't even do something if he had it. Which, can we even check? Can't even do that. Still safe. She walked into it. She did it on purpose. Grapple second to jump on the B. Nice 2 attempts. Oh wow, real read. What? Especially moving. Nice one. Look there for a Might try to drop that now. Oh, couldn't stop the CR rush. Meantime, LAG finding their rebound here, and I'm pretty sure that while the you see LAG actually has the last swims. Yeah, Oni's at 1 HP, TNI ultimate wise. You had to deform to save yourself for the armor. Meanwhile, FE just got an elimination on Inspector. Not potentially looking at it. No, they still have life. Spear's good. I think that's one's. Oh, nice spear. LG go down here. Final fight for them in this game. Hex at 15 eliminations right now in first place. So far, though, Creditor by himself with a Draco Storm losing his entirety of his team at a certain point. DRK chilling the flippity dippity out with 12 eliminations. Hold on. Side face, counting the teammates. I see 1, I see 2. Might think it's a solo. Doesn't hear multiple footsteps, that's why. Hear another pair of footsteps. You heard that? My man got that. My man got that stereo sound on the headphones. He flips over there. Boom. 1-2 stagger. Nice dash. I think that's a free fresh. You got 2 hits. That's cool. That's red longsword too. Yeah, that'd be. That's gold. That's Dart Tycoon. Looking for the scare. He's trying to anticipate the flank, or are you looking for the other team? Otherwise, 18,000 Dart Tycoon points. Okay, I'm looking at risk right now. Creditor is not thinking BBG, just having no chance of spawning him out. They don't have roaming completion, so regardless of 1 elimination, like this is kind of deep. You kind of want to go back in, even though they have 4 vitalities. They find him though. We're at halfway, 60%. LMB. Okay. Dangerous. Cheat. Don't emote. I appreciate you guys. Alright. No engraving. It hits. That's elimination. That's going to be Conjus TF down as well. 5 teams left alive. Rin less remaining. Risk going down in 7th place with 12 eliminations. This is 12-2 DRKs. What is DRK? 11. Still won't pass them because they still have a 9-point deficit. Actually, I mean, if you want to do math, 8.6 deficit. So DRK still takes the cake right now for 3rd place. BWG, are they still here with us today? Negative. They actually died out in 9th place, so there's no catch up for them to kind of work it out.
Right. I'll do as you say.
Let's see. The gay has died. It's crazy.
I'm patching myself up.
No sudden movements right now. Can't pop.
Do I need it?
Okay, we got spare. Okay, apparently we got spare. Okay. Where's the Suki popping it, blocking it, dropping it. Support into northeast. Yep. Okay. And then that's going to be where it's going to be 100% cleared. That's Spearwell. Who took that? DRK? Oh no. Wait. Get it back up. because Wooey's ultimate was gonna last longer than his, and he saw that, he heard it, and he's like, nah, I can't do that. Hearing what it was, like, nah. The crazy part is too is that since Taki is the wielder of the Sunwing's essence, if this team gets a kill on him and then picks up the solo, we're talking no bueno. We're talking full reset, full rage. I kind of want to have one of these days to have the teams play themselves inside of the Discord and then just go into the voice chat. Let's hear what the players have to say. It's like, you fucking idiots. Like, I already see it. I already see it. Damn, Forbidden Seal? Who? Oh, okay, we lost some eyes in the background. Saw that. Moonshine Storm here for Sachiko Blueberry. Doesn't matter. Look at that. Keep going horizontal from the Moonshine Storm. And that is actually FE and a frustrated defeat there. That was an unwinnable situation. At least once you're caught by one. And you don't have combo break. And the Forbidden Seal is active, so they're really gonna take it. Palm Lightning and Moonshine Storm is some nasty work. Let's look at those. Crazy work right now. One of the most oppressive weapons to arrive in Iraq, I'm sure. I'm like, this is the weapon. This changes the game in a way that you have to, like, you know, you gotta adapt. That was the blues. I feel like Honk Sword, like, not Honk, Fist Blades was like the worst one on the release. Like, we broke. I'm like, what about Dagger? What about Dagger? And then there's this weapon. I'm like, man, some gnarly stuff. Or Dagger with the main nether set. Nice mitigation to mitigate that. I think that's huge. Yeah. Okay, get dazzled. Oh, we got dazzled for the dazzle. Ooh, Korean died. Damn, potion. Alright guys, last player here. Last round. They're gonna end it. They're gonna go to sleep, man. This is late for them. I do want to appreciate them for being here for the That's gonna be Hex's victory. 23 kills, pushing the threshold, and then with the stat lines there for the heals for you guys, for you stat nerds, of course. It's gonna be where we end off, and this is gonna be where that scoreboard gets updated as well. We're gonna keep the delay. We're gonna end it off here with the ending strat, scoreboard, everything above. That's it. Game 6 concludes. Refreshing the board. Gonna go ahead, head us into the transition screen, return to lobby, so I don't have to hear the dragon any longer. And then this is where we end up going off with the values. Allow me to hide that, thank you, and maximize this, thank you even more. So with that being said, let's refresh this page. You guys, if you guys have it, you know, you have it, right? Like in that last game, Hex 31.6, 7.5 for 123, 15 for DRK, 4.5 for DBG. I'll go for DBG. This thing kind of came out of nowhere though, right? DJB, not DBG. DJB coming through here for 4.5, 8.5 for FE. 1.4 time frame, 13 points for risk. LAG with 7.5, 4.5 for BWG. Blink's team with 3.5, PPG with 1 point with Mato Squad. And then with our overall standings, bringing us to the bottom. Blink's team comes out here for participating, right, with 13 kills, or 13 place, 3.5, 8 points for PPG. TF with 10 points in 11th place. Hypercube with 10.5 in 10th place. JD with 22.5 in 9th place. 123 with 29.5 in 8th place. LAG with 34.5 in 7th place. FE with 39 points in 6th place. BWG with 41 points in 5th. Risk with 66. Dang, that's crazy. 66.6 in 5th place. Or the 4th place, I should say. 3rd place is for DRK for 77.2. DBG. Or DJB with 78.3 in 2nd place. And then Hex with 122.6 in 1st. That's going to be where we conclude. our face picks in terms of our rounds, and here's going to be the scoreboard for you guys. We're going to have this to be available in the description as well for viewing for the scores, and that way you can actually take a look. And this is for YouTube specifically, where we'll have the scoreboard updated, where you can look past the scores, you can see everything, and then you can actually end up looking at the pick bands as well from the players. Any which point in time the link stays active, and then you can you know, take a look and review what was going to be your play for the future. I mean, all in all, pretty baller day today. We got some hiccups. We had some immense hiccups today, man. But we worked through those, and luckily the teams have come through to kind of help out and fill in those blanks, no pun intended, and then having to come through with no ego. Thank God. Holy smokes. So with that being said, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Special shout out again to Creditor and Plumeria. Being able to find the teams to be able to fill in here. And if anything, you know, next week, if we have scrims or we don't have scrims, I'm not too sure yet. But I do hope that we end up having an opportunity of, you know, locking down dedicated squads to play in the scrims. And then if not, you know, just having dedicated teams that stick through it the entire duration as they should. But I can't control that. You know, if they don't want to play it, they don't want to play it. But if they join and they don't play it all the way through, what's the point? Well, with that one being said, let's go ahead and call it a day. Thank you guys for being here. My name is Severio. We will be here tomorrow in the morning. C Scrim is happening. I have so many teams for C, I couldn't even count with my hands and my toes. It's actually kind of insane. C is actually popping off of the signups. We're getting even more. I just looked back and I got 2 more signups happening, man. Absolute blessing. But we will end this off in here. We will see the C Scrim. BBE will be participating in said Scrim as well for the pick bands, and VNGC, if you guys remember those folks coming through here. It should be interesting. Should be very interesting. Should be fun and engaging. So with that being said, thank you guys for being here. Take it easy. I will be here later on when you guys have morning in the EU. It's not you. Thank you, Plumi. With that, catch you guys in the flip. What's how? Be easy. And thank you for the follow, Tanjiro. Much love.